Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Welcome to another Loading Eyes stream. This is a comic stream. How is everyone doing? I am stressed out of my mind. Holy crap. Wrong way as well. Holy shit. A little late, as per usual. Cold. Nice. We got the music on now. We got really festive music. That's good. Oh my god. If I pass out during the stream and just die, then it's been fun. Thank you for watching Loading Artist. It was a good ride while we lasted. But yeah, I'm missing my hat. It's right over there. Let me get it. I was like, oh shit, is there time to get it? No, there isn't. And I had to push the buttons. Oh, there's dust on it. What the hell? Boom. Welcome back. Okay, cool. Went to the next one. There's another thing. That Tchaikovsky music I was playing before, thought it was quite relevant considering I am Tchaikovsky. It's only 2.5 minutes long, and I was still making my coffee, so I was like rushing around the kitchen, trying to finish it in time. So I get back here to not play Run the Jewels after that. That's what was going to come up. I had to hit the button, push Jingle Bells. Goddamn. All right. Also, you may have noticed if you've been looking at my Twitter or Discord, I usually put a screenshot of the comic sketch to share out and be like, hey, I'm live right now, here's a sketch. But forgot my phone stopped working last night. I don't know what it is. I'll show you. Maybe if someone in the chat is maybe a technician, an Android one, specifically Nexus 5. Anyone knows? Like, this happened once before. Let me tell you what the problem is. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me tell you what the problem is. It turns off. Just, it's dead. It's dead. And I plug it in to the charger, and then immediately, wait. Here we go. Google, and then it just gets stuck on this screen. It just keeps like rebooting. It's like the power button's stuck, but it's not. And I heard that I looked it up online the first time it happened, like a month ago, and literally all the posts saying that the thing that fixed it was hitting it on the side of a table. What? Hey, look at that! Let me charge it. Let me get some. Oh no, too late. Now see, it gets as far as that. It gets as far as like the Android booting screen, but then it just resets to Google again and just keeps on doing that. The harder I hit it, I feel like the better it gets, but it still only takes like, it still only goes for like a few seconds before it dies. Really frustrating because I didn't realize how much I depend on this phone. I'm not only does it feel like I'm completely left out in space or something with no way of communicating, especially at night, but I realized when I was like trying to start the stream one time, I usually take a picture with Instagram of like the sketch and then share that, but then phone doesn't work, so I have to do like a manual screenshot, vignetting, angle, make it look like I did it with my phone. This fucking piece of shit! Ah, come on. Wait, work! It's surprisingly durable though, like, that I can just... I've been slamming this phone on the edges of tables since last night. My cats don't like it. But, like, not even a crack. But it's not fixing itself either. Frustrating. Alright. That's just one of the many problems going on behind the scenes. There's another thing, like the cats, the fucking cats, man. Because I'm house sitting. Another little... I'm house sitting for my parents right now, and they have four cats. And I hope they come back to 4 cats as well, because like this week's been pretty rough. One of the cats, like this is a bit of a sad story. The cat's fine, but the cat was like a stray cat for a long time, and we started feeding it, and it was like really scared. Found out it had like all these infections in its mouth, and took it to the vets and stuff. And we pulled out like I think all of his teeth because they were all really badly infected. Anyway, it turns out this cat has cat AIDS, which I actually didn't even realize was a thing, but that cat does. And but once we took out all of his teeth, and like the pain went away because he gets these injections, he became like the super cuddliest cat, super affectionate, so cute, just like head booping. Like you put your head to his head, and he boops you. Oh, it's the cutest thing, so cute. But then he was being a bit of a shit and hiding in the garage before, like, because he needed another injection, because he needs this injection a month, like every month or something. And my parents didn't catch him in time before they left. And they thought, I mean, he's been like surviving with this infection stuff for like years. It's a couple of weeks, right? So okay, fair enough. But then over the last week, I realized he's stopped eating, and like he's yelping in pain because every time he opens his mouth, it's like the infections in his jaw is back. Oh, it's the saddest thing. And then he got scared of me because he thinks I'm hurting him. Oh, it's such a nightmare. Holy crap. Anyway, so then I get my sister to help me like trap him in a cage, which was another fucking ordeal. And then drive him to the vet, not emergency, but injections and stuff, because he hadn't been eating for like 3 days. But now he's back. He's good. He's cute. But the other thing is this other cat is missing. So now I've got another cat that's missing for a few days. I'm a little worried about that. But I'm kind of hoping he's just going to stroll in during the stream and be like, hey, look, it's Mickey. No worries. Oh god, what a nightmare. Oh. Also, I feel like I'm dying. As another thing, since last night I've been super lightheaded, and like I felt like I was drunk, but I'm not drunk at all. I just couldn't like stand straight. I was like, what's going on? Went to bed, woke up again, super lightheaded, even in the morning, lightheaded, really woozy. I don't know what's going on. So I'm saying if I pass out during the stream, it's been fun. So cheers. Thanks for all the follows, and I'll see you in the next life. I have a feeling it's like my immune system trying to fight off some flu that's coming on because my sister was sick, and I'm worried that I caught whatever. That is a little spider. That is the tiniest spider. Hold on, let me see if I can show you guys. That is the tiniest spider here. Whoa. Where did my OBS go? Wait. Quickly! Where did you go? Look at that little spider! Are you seeing this little spider? Wait, that is a spider right there. How close can I get to this thing? Look at that! Look at it! He's crawling around! Alright, Anyway, holy fucking hell. I should probably move him before I accidentally smoosh him. He's on a cat hair! He's on a cat hair. That's how small this guy is. I'm gonna put him down here. Okay. Wait, did I just zoom out by mistake? Yes, I did. Whoops. Alright, I think it was about this. Right, anyways, let's get into the stream. So hello everyone. Good to see you all. I'm gonna pop out the chat. I'm looking at this new dashboard, this new Twitch dashboard, which is pretty cool, but I like to have the chat popped out. Because I don't really need everything else as a full screen. I could just minimize that. Oh shit, now the chat's gone. Shit. Alright, if anyone said anything, or anyone asks anything, I've accidentally erased all of you. When I popped it out, it didn't save the chat. Okay, well hello everyone. Good to see you all. I'm imagining Cortachi, you're in here. Senor Fishface, Sweaty Gazelle, the moderators. And hello to everyone else as well. Grins Pills, Dak, Cheesecake, Super Tux, Riz Pop, Potatoes, Coma Code, hello, how's everyone doing? Jamamp, good to see you. Exoskeleton. I have to look in the viewer list, because yeah, all the chat went away. Uh-oh. Okay, anyways, let's get into the comic while I'm still alive. Okay, let's check this out. Let's get immersed. Okay, here we go. So, let us get into this. Okay. First panel. Alright. If you are wanting to look at the... Fuck it. Okay, now this thing doesn't work. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. One moment. Un momento, por favor. Oh my lord. Alright, that's looking promising. Transferring profiles. Okay, we are back. Okay. Alright, it's working. Okay, sweet. Alright. Wait, see if we can... Yeah, alright, okay. Potatoes, etc. Hello. Top guy, you need to sleep in 15 minutes for school. Well, that's fair enough, man. Gotta get that education. Alright, first panel, here we go. I was king of the world. Until the world decided it didn't like puns anymore. And just like that, I lost it all. Well, it's time I let go of the past. And live in the present. Mommy, why is that box crying? There we go. Hope you like it. That is the comic we got going this week. It's Christmas themed, but not Christmas orientated, which I kind of like. And if you noticed in the background of these first panels, you see those Christmas lights. I want to get like a kind of like a what's it called, the Vision look. You know, like a dingy apartment, kind of dark. But then there's like these Christmas lights that are still glowing in the background, you know. Get that contrast going on, that composition. No, what was it? Whatever, contrast. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Blood Bear. Senor Fishface, if I haven't got a title, I already got like 20. And if you haven't got a title. Oh yeah? Well, let's hear them, Senor Fishface. I've got a couple titles in mind, but I'm always willing and welcoming to hear you guys' thoughts for the titles. Alright. Where do we go from here? Yeah, juxtaposition could work, yeah. Ringlebings. Go look for Mickey. Look for Mickey! He doesn't give a fuck. Okay, Mickey's the one that's missing, by the way. He should turn up. I think he's gonna turn up. Okay. Get some music up in here. And let's put the chat. Sorry, one sec. I gotta reorganize my desktop here. Let's put the OBS up here. Put the Spotify down there. Lyrics over here. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Music's too loud. How about this? Send your fish face. The gift that keeps on giving. The ghost of Christmas present. Kinda long. Pretty good. I like them. They're quite long though. I was thinking, Jimamp, you kinda you have a gift. Yeah, you kinda got it there. The idea I had in mind was a bit shorter. It's just called Gifted. Just like that. But I'm worried that even that might be a bit too, like if people see, hey, new comic, it's called Gifted, and then the second panel is like, oh, puns, hold on, Gifted, something about gifts, and I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking this. I'm just worried that I don't want the title to spoil it, you know? I'm leaning towards Gifted, but still not sure. We'll figure it out. Okay. Oh dear. Alright. Getting a little woozy here. I don't know, like, I think it's my immune system trying to fight off this cold. I'm hoping that's what it is. I hope it's not just like, my time's up. My time is up. Okay, folder here, make this. Let's do the masking out the boxes, or the panels, I should say. Can never tell like how loud to make the music. After a year of streaming, you'd think I'd figure this out by now. Yeah, you gotta go, send your fish face? Alrighty. Be back in an hour? Alright, cool. I'll see you later then. Take care. Let's make the line folder with the mask. Let's just call this line. Oh. I can't wait to go back home and have like my beautiful big desk. This desk is pretty big, but I'm bigger, ladies. I've got too many gadgets I need to keep on the table here. I got the Cintiq, this fucking huge Cintiq. My Logitech game board, my keyboard, my mouse pad, my other screen, my coffees and drinks, my microphone, and I got my laptop on a chair here, which is not on. Oh, my phone keeps fucking... Oh, you piece of shit! You piece of shit! Work, damn it! Oh my god, I need a new phone. This one is not doing too well. Holy shit, I think I fixed it. Holy shit, I think I fixed it. Ah, shit, now it fucking fucked up. Fucked up again. Ah, so close though. I'm getting better at this. Getting better at fixing this phone. Welcome to Loading Artist tech support. Ah, you piece of shit. Okay. Thinking outside the box, still the king. I feel like, yeah, I'm worried that I just don't want the last panel to be a bit too revealed. I feel like those ones might be a bit too leading. But they're good puns, though. They're really good puns. Oh, you piece of shit phone. Alright, well, fuck you. I'm not charging you. Because it's just on a loop, on a reset loop, and I don't think that's any better for the phone. Yeah, like I'm worried about this phone's health. Let me just slam it on the ground. You piece of shit. Oh, I don't want to say piece of shit to it. It's a good phone. It lasted me a long time, but now it's being a piece of shit. Music is still a bit loud. Like this. How about that? Ah, fuck. Okay, whatever. Fuck this phone. Whatever. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Let me sign into my laptop here instead. Alright. What are we up to? So, what are we gonna do first? This is gonna be a long one, by the way. If I'm gonna think of an ETA, it's gonna be... I'm gonna say 6 hours. Easy. Easy 6 hours. Especially because I want to get a bit fancy. I feel like the past couple comics I've done haven't been very technically fancy enough. I mean, I know they don't have to be, but I feel like that's one of the merits of loading artist comics, where sometimes the detail is just unnecessarily there. So what I'm thinking is, for this panel, have like a slight reflection of his face, maybe? In the glass? Maybe. But then I was thinking about it, it has to really fade out here, because this word has to be fucking clear as day. Pun champion here. This is like crucial for figuring out what this comic's even about. So I don't want to have the reflection too much in here. Maybe just up here, and then it kind of fades out. You know? Daylight. And this one's a bit tricky as well, this last panel. Inside joke. That's pretty good, comic code. Inside joke. So long. So long. And this one's a bit tricky because I want to make it look like the inside of a mole. So it took me a while to figure out what elements I could throw in there to make it look like a mole. So I've got like these velvet ropes here, some tiles, these like whatever these things are, the green leaf, green leaves, circle donut leaf thing. Holy crap, I'm not an alien, I swear. I don't know what these things are called. And then some crowds here. I think that drives home the point that this is a mole. Ooh, now stay woke. So and he's got a hand here as well. I'm not really sure how to do this, but we'll figure something out. Oh god, fingernails. Oh my god, no. Gross. Wait a second. Now stay woke. Stay woke. Stay woke. Fuck, I love the song. Back to square pun. Nice. I was also thinking of like number pun. I'm number pun. Does that even count as a pun? Number pun. Like in one of these trophies, maybe. Or is that too obscure? And we'll have some spiderwebs as well. To emphasize like how untouched and old everything is here. Maybe we have the spider on that. Yeah. Also, I fixed that script issue we're having. So look at him. Look at the character in the corner here. Look, he's drawing. He's drawing when I'm drawing. That was a bit of an issue since I updated the Wacom drivers. It stopped working for a while, but I figured out the error and fixed it accordingly. So I'm pretty pleased about that. Rust on the trophies. Make the spider really old. Oh yeah. Could do. Alright. Let's see, what should I draw first? Probably the guy. Yeah, let's draw that guy. Alright, first circle. First circle. Can we do it? I believe! Pretty good. Pretty terrible. Ugh, what is this? What's going on over here? I don't like that. Nah, I take it back. I take back those cheers. That's a lot better. Latimao. You are a cutie pie. When she goes for a nap, I can put the cat cam back on, I reckon. But yeah, speaking of the cam, so yeah, I'm trying to figure out like the way to use it. Because I think I don't like it on all the time, especially when I'm just drawing. Because I feel like being aware that I gotta keep looking to the camera, keep smiling, you know, keep dressed. It's a little distracting from my creative workflow. I can only draw when I'm naked. So I'm thinking like the full screen intro, full screen like bits, maybe outro as well. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Not sure. Hey, future nipples, good to see you. Put a young spider in the picture. Aw. Yeah, I could do that. We'll try it. We'll try it out. So he's wearing like a singlet top here. Yeah, that works. That works. Future nipples. My plan for my editing stream is to have the camera pointing to my desk more and keyboard. Wait, pointing to my desk more and keyboard and a bit of my bod visible, face out of frame. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Someone even mentioned like having like a tablet I don't really have the placement for a camera to look at the table. That's kind of a cool idea, though. I like that. But some people have mentioned just like the tablet screen. So I don't know. How much do you get out of just seeing my hands go over some screen? I could try it out. I guess one of my other issues is that I don't want to be too distracting from like this guy over here. I know his animations are a little repetitive, but we'll be adding more to it. I fucking hope with time. So I don't want the cam to be too distracting from that, which is what I'm a little worried about. But wait, let's try it out. I think let's see what it looks like. Let me move the camera. Boom. Not so big, I would say. Maybe a little bit smaller, huh? There we go. Wait, let me angle a bit more this way. Whoa, God. Whoa, Nelly. Ah! Jesus. And I gotta zoom out as well. What the fuck? Why is this thing so hard to, like, control? I don't understand. My brain can't wrap around this device. I don't understand what I'm doing here. Alright, let's see if I can zoom out of that. Got these lights in the way now. God damn it. Oh, I could put it up above, I guess. I don't know. Is that even interesting at all if I have like my hand here? Well, we'll try it out. We'll see what it looks like. Whoa, this is trippy. Woo! This is my jam. I love this song. Let me turn it up a little bit. Oh, it's so good. Okay, this is looking good. We'll do his beard on a separate layer, I think. Or is this still tripping me out a little bit? Potatoes, etc. Pun for the road. Oh yeah, it's kind of neat. I think my favorites so far are still Gifted and what was the one you said? Coma Code. The Inside Joke. Hey Tommy Two Cakes. Faminal. I guess the cam should be next to you looking at the screen. Are you next to my character? Alright, Grinspose, you gotta go? Alright, I gotta save. Good call. Good call. Thanks for that, Grinspills, and I'll see you later. Alright, is this looking alright? So for now we're just drawing the guy. So let's draw this. Oh, right, like a GoPro head-mounted cam. That'd be trippy. Femin L. That'd be really weird. That'd be, oh my god, I'm just trying to think of like, that'd be kind of cool. I'd have to be really careful about what I look at. I forget to take it off when I go to the bathroom. Oh no. Banned. And this is gonna be like, this is gonna be a silhouette, so I'm not worried about the line. What's the line connection? Jesus Christ. We'll do the bottle on a separate. No, we'll do it on this one because I want it all to be on the same silhouette mode. So we'll do that. Can I ever draw bottles? Okay, it's pretty big, this Cintiq. In fact, let me just... I kind of like the position I've got the camera here right now. No, let's move it around. So, if you look at the screen here, so this is basically what I'm looking at right here. And I got my other screen here, and my hand is like this size. So it's quite big. Let's do that. Is that the 22 HD? Yes, I think it is. I believe it is. I'm not too fussed about the body here. Oh wait, hold on. Like, you're not gonna see this line over here. In fact, maybe I should move it here. I'll be hiding. No, actually, I don't want it. What am I doing? I don't need it. We just need this line here. That's his body, and then there's the shirt he's putting on. And his arms coming out here. Yeah. That was a cool song. I like that a lot. Channeling by Engine Ears Experiment, which is crazy because if you look on Spotify, that song is like super not popular. It's got like the one bar on Spotify. Crazy. I think it's such a great song. Anyways. What game am I streaming this week, Coma Code? I'm going to be streaming The Final Station. It's a pixel art indie game on Steam. Looks pretty neat. It was gifted to me by Senior Fishface. And it looks pretty interesting. So we'll be playing that. We'll be playing that, and then probably some Overwatch as well, depending on how far I get into the game. Like I really have little idea what it's about. I've seen like a trailer. That's about it. Something about like resource. Like you're on a train, and you're going like from left to right, and you gotta kill infected people. You get a guy with a gun, and you stop at stations, and you have to go off this train to find more resources to fuel your train to keep going. So it's kind of a neat idea. So we'll be doing that, and then probably some Overwatch to cap it off, I'm thinking. Also, speaking of tablets and tablet sizes, like the ladies say, it's not about the size. The size doesn't really matter. In fact, big can almost be, like, too big can be a problem. Because it takes up more space, and you gotta move your arm a lot more. So it's definitely something you have to get used to. And so I think bigger doesn't necessarily mean better every time. Oh, what am I doing here? Ugh, that's so ugly. Oh wait, his arm's gonna... Whoops. His arm's gonna be there anyway. So just gonna make this part nice. Yeah. Hey, F. Barnes. Can you see the comic? You sure can. In fact, Bloodbear, have you seen the comic as well yet? I'm not sure if you came in after we revealed. In fact, let's just go through real fast here for all the new people here. Alright. So, first panel. I was the king of the world. Until the world decided it didn't like puns anymore. And just like that, I lost it all. Well, it's time I let go of the past and live in the present. Mommy, why is that box crying? Whoa. Oh god. All over the place. Yeah, so that's the comic we got going this week. Hope you like it. Also, yeah, this has reminded me. Last night I came up with a different way of changing this dialogue. It's time to let go of the past. It's time I let go of the past. I want to make it a bit more personal. It's time I let go of the past. There we go. I want another girl. We're here now. want another girl. I want another girl. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna save the copy of this layer just in case, because I'm always worried that once I do something like the mouth. Oh, that's a good mouth. Holy shit. And I get rid of the eye. It's like I can't go back if I want to change that mouth later. Because then if I get rid of this, I have to like fix this up again manually, and it's the whole thing. That's a pretty good mouth. Teeth or no teeth? I want another girl. One moment here. I'm just gonna... I forgot to load up my laptop over here. Hey, the top guy. You followed me 39 minutes ago, but I didn't see it on the thingamajiggy. Is it not working? One moment. Let me test this out again. I just miss it? Alright, well there it is. Hey, top guy, well thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Not sure, did I just miss it? Did it come up on the stream? I just repeated it now, but weird. Weird. What's the point of the Twitch dashboard if it says I'm offline? What does that mean? Like my stats, it says I'm offline. Is that right? Is that right? Am I offline? What's going on? Oh, hey Tommy Two Cakes, how do your hands like not sweat all over the tablet? Sorry, I missed your message there. Sometimes they do. Gotta keep cool. That's why I'm always wearing like a t-shirt or a nothing else. And in the summer I usually have a fan on. There's no fan in this house, but back in my apartment there is. It gets a little sweaty. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's actually making my hand a little sweaty. But I'm pretty smooth right now. Yeah, we'll do the beard stuff on a separate layer. Hands on a separate layer. Whew, it's gonna be a lot of drawing in this panel. All right, now we'll do. Now we'll do the beard before I forget it. Yeah, let's do that. Beword. Beword. Beard. How to do. Shit. I guess so. Guess that kind of works. Let him mouse. It's gonna be an arm over there, so it's not gonna. It kind of works. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, also, the problem is that this tablet, this Cintiq thing, gets kind of warm as well, which does not help with the sweating. So that's also another thing that might not be very apparent to people looking to buy a Cintiq, if they're used to the Nintendours or something, because those things stay cool, but this heats up. What'll go next? Probably the let's do the bottle, Bobbeetle, Bobtle. Hey Sal, can't stay long because of work. Alrighty, no worries. That's fair enough. But good to see you anyway. Let's see. Why are bottles so hard to draw? Ah. Oh, please. Gotta stay calm. You have this shirt, Sal? You can see it in the reflection. The Stargazer shirt. Limited edition. I don't even sell it anymore. And I got down on my knees. Should write a pun on the bottle label. Oh yeah, I could do something here. What should I write? Same color and everything, Sal? Nice. Excellent taste. Excellent. Little mouse. Are you having a nap? Meow? Meow? Are you having a nap? Little mouse. Staring at me. Kind of unsettling. What is it? The fuck you looking at? Meow. She's not hungry. I just fed her like a whole cow in the kitchen. F. Barnes, why is there a tablet cam? It was suggested by a couple people over time. I thought I'd try it out, see what it looks like. I'm not really sold on it yet, but it's kind of trippy. In fact, let me just try something else here. 1 second. What if I did oh no, it doesn't work that way. Oh no, it should do. Wait, hold on. Now this is kind of what I'm looking at. Oh, it's really disorientating. Let the rhythm just. Nah. That is really confusing looking. Oh, it's also... It's backwards. Hold on. Let's see if I can fix that even more. Oh, yeah. No, it's pretty pointless, though. It's pretty pointless. Yeah, we need it. Let's see if I can get a makeshift point of view cam here, attached to my hat. Wait, now I gotta stop it from being Scroll down. And then let's see if I can attach this to my hat. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if this works. Let's zoom in just a tad. Alright. No, this is a trip. The only thing is I can't use my other hand because I'm holding the camera with it. Let him Oz. Uh-oh. Let him Oz. Oh no! My notebooks. Give that to me. Alright. It'd be cool if I could attach this to my hat somehow. Letty Mars, what are you doing? That is not a cat basket. Alright. Use tape. Yeah, I'm right now. It's kind of neat. What would I draw next anyway? Lots of duct tape. That would be pretty cool. Sorry, 1 second, guys. No, I don't think it's gonna work with the tape. But this has been pretty enlightening. Let's see if I can draw something with one hand, just as a test. Let's do the. What should we do? Photo frame? I think that'd be good. All right. Okay. All right, one-handed. Oh fuck. Unless I can just bounce this. Oh, look at this! I got the cable wrapped around. Oh shit! I got the cable wrapped around my head. Oh god! It's literally just bouncing. Okay. Zoom out a bit, I think. Okay, we're not gonna have this the whole time. This is a quick test to see if it's even possible. Let's make this a bit bigger. Okay. Oh god! Oh fuck! Alright, that did not work. Oh god. Oh my god. I just want to do one drawing. Let's do this. Alright, we got this. Let's leave the chat there. Okay. Like this, and I got the... Oh, wait. Yeah, now we're talking, now we're talking. Look at this. Look at me, look at me. Pretty neat. Uh-oh. That's kind of neat. Kind of liking it. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is artistic engineering right here. Just balancing it on a hat. Oh. Oh. Yeah, look at me. Latimos. Ah! Oh, still on there. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is gonna be the longest stream ever. Hey, who's that? Wonderpuss, thank you for the follow. In fact. Cheers. Welcome to the stream. I have a camera bouncing on my hat. So that there. That there, this. Yeah, this is working pretty well. Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. Although, okay, I could probably make this a bit smaller now. So you can actually see the screen. Ah. Not bad, huh? Can you see the cat? I can't see if you can see the cat. Can you see the cat there? Bloody mouse. Where's the cat? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let's keep on going here. Oh, hey, Alex. Good to see you. Hello. Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think of this first-person cam perspective? Oh, Jesus Christ. Broke my neck. But yeah, I think if we were to be serious about it, I would probably need like a proper mount. Oh, you know what I need? I just need like a something that looks like this. And I can attach to the cam and attaches to the hat. Like a paper, like a huge paper clip. That'd be really handy. Like a clip clasp. What is this? What is this? And can I find it in this house? I need something that looks like this. 1 second. You can look at the cat in the meantime. Whoop. BRB. Like a clasp or something. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Oh no. So I got these what are these, tongs? And they have a little clasp here, so I can just attach that and it holds it in place. So let's do a bit of a thing here. I swear we'll get to drawing a comic eventually. So this so these things are gonna go on my hat. Oh wait, I hope it doesn't show up on the. Oh my god, it works! I look like a dickhead. Ugh. Hey, that works pretty well. Oh god. There's this. I don't know if you can't see it, but there's this giant pair of tongs in the front of my fucking face. That's all I can see. That's all I can see. It's just. It feels like I got a metal dick on my head. This is no good. Wait, you can see you can see it here. Hey, Ladymouse, 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 look at me. Yeah. Okay. All right. This is well, it's a stream first. That is for sure. In fact, can I reach the mirror? Hello. Look at this. This is me right now. Wait, can you see this? Ladymouse. Ladymouse. Oh. What a professional setup we've got going on over here. This is alright. Let's get back to it. I don't know if you can see that. First person drawing. Not too bad. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Oh, this is my just gotta remember that. Okay, this is the middle point. Okay. I can make it down a bit. Yeah, alright. Okay. Super professional. Alright, this thing here. There he was. And then we will empty. Oh, I'm not even back yet. Here we go. Whoops. Boom. Thanks for the reminder, Ping Pong. I don't know, has there ever been a Twitch stream with a head-mounted GoPro when drawing comics, at least? I don't think so. I think this is a first. Okay, let's see what we're up to here. So we got that frame here. Frame. Jesus Christ. And this is after I said I didn't want to be too distracting from the character down here, but now we've got this head-mounted point of view Twitch first thing going on in the corner. Not with salad tongs. It's all you need, baby. It's all you need. A metal dickhead. Alright. Okay. Now what do we do? Alright, so we got this frame here as well. I were a bird. I would be that one. Tayfun Saka, don't make fun of my nose. It's just a little long, you know? You know what the ladies say about big noses. It's also very shiny. Both things are shiny. Too polished. Okay, we got that. We got this. These good to go. What does the back of a photo frame look like? Oh, you gotta go, F. Barnes? Alright. See you later. I think the back of a frame. We could just, I think, simplify it. We'll just have these little things here. And this one. Like this. What is this? The original frame black. Oh, back. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was close. Thank you for that. Can you see that in the... Yeah. Yeah, you can. Nice. Daniel Tapia. Daniel, what graphics card did I get? I got a 1070. But I found out that it's not just the graphics. Like, I still gotta play on low. for streaming. Because streaming and playing games on the same computer, I don't know, maybe my CPU now is too old. I feel like if I'm gonna take this streaming seriously, like I am with these salad tongs, I should probably invest in like a streaming PC. But that is a big investment. Time and money. You're so cute, Letty Mouse. Let me give you a pat. Oh, music. Oh, you're so cute. Hey, looking good. Oh, Letty Mouse, you're sitting on glasses. Ah. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hey, looking good. No, that's not gonna work. Letty Mouse, this is so uncomfortable. Such a silly cat. I don't know. Could you see? Could you see Letty? In the camera, it's hard to tell. Like, oh, no, I guess it's wherever this thing is pointing. I think it's the middle. Yeah. Got my earbuds. All right, I've got the photo frame. I think that photo frame is good. Locked down. Okay. So he's holding that. He's holding this. That's looking good. Meow, 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 meow. See my laptop on the chair over here? Yeah. Cool. It's working. What am I doing here? Alright, so I've done the photo frame. I wanna do let's do this bit. So let's start with, say, table. Yep, okay. This feels like the most uninteresting version of that awesome music video for, what was it? Prodigy, I think? Smack My Bitch Up? You remember that music video? It's all first person, and it's about, like, this crazy night, going to the clubs, beating people up, having sex. And in my version, it's just, I've got a pair of salad tongs on my face. I'm drawing a comic and I'm patting a cat. Hey, Nartgen, thank you for loving my comics. Welcome to the stream. In fact, I think, like, I feel like maybe I should, kind of liking this. Maybe I should tweet this out? Tweet it out, or, like, Facebook it or something. Maybe I should do that. Yeah. Hmm. Maybe that. I would say this is quite a special occasion. Dun, 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 dun. No, 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 no. Hola, Timos. Hola, Timo. Let me get that picture. Hold on. Let me think about how to do this. Like, how do I mention I have salad tongs on my face without it scaring people away? Whatever. So let's get that picture we got going. So this is the one I tweeted out. I was the king of the world. I could bring that out. Let's add that as a photo. Sorry, this is first person social media stream. The end is upon us. Oh my god. New point of view cam on my stream. I could say it like that. Yeah, how do I... Streaming... Do I think I'll be streaming for another 4 hours? At this rate, surely yes, I would say I would say so. 4 hours is a certainty. Streaming in first person view using a pair of salad tongs. Really though, I should have a photo of this setup. But my phone doesn't work. This piece of shit. This piece of fucking shit. Huh? 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 Nah, it's off. I need fresh blood. Streaming in first person view using a pair of salad tongs. Yeah. Alright, let me copy my Twitch URL as well. Yeah, I guess ideally I would have a photo, but I don't have a photo. So, fuck it. Streaming in first person view using a pair of salad tongs. Streaming the next... I gotta capitalize salad tongs. Artistic and ingenuity? Engineering. The finest artistic engineering right here. Alright. I think that's good. Okay, let's do that. Let's just publish that. And I'll do a tweet as well. And now I'm using a pair of salad... What's it called? Salad tongs? What did I say? Salad tongs. To stream in first person. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Let's get back to what counts. Let's get back to what matters. And that is drawing another loading out his comic. Let's do this. Okay. Oh dear lordy. Where's my pen? Here's my pen. Here is the game board thing that I use. Cortechi, is this the same phone that I replaced the battery? Yes, it is. It's the same phone that I replaced the battery, invested back into it. I think I must have fucked something up when I got into the back here. Ugh. I don't know. Whoa, Jesus. So something here I was a bit rough, I gotta admit. I was a bit rough with like opening this thing when I replaced the battery. I was in a rush, had to do it quickly, you know, I was in a store using the screwdrivers. But yeah, why is this not closing now? Oh, this cable is like, this cable's coming out. That's probably what it is. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I need a new phone. Oh god, it's the exact sounds you want to make. You want to hear from your phone. Whatever. Buy an iPhone. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm a Google fanboy. If I was gonna spend $1,000, because that's how much they are here, on a phone, I'd probably get the Pixel. That looks really good. Okay, let's do this table. But even the Pixel, yeah, it's like $1,000 or something. It's too much. I don't want to spend that much. I spent like half of that on this phone, and this is the best phone I've ever had until now. Until it died. Okay, eviction. Whoop. Hey, who's that? Who was that? They are full. They are full. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Eviction notice. Okay. Who needs a GoPro when you got salad tongs? Am I right? This is pretty sweet. Alright, eviction notice time. Let's get back to drawing some comics. Comics! Whoops. Wow. So this goes here, so then send your fish face, hello. I'd say the problem with face cam, especially when doing something like just drawing, I feel a little too on edge, because then I have to be constantly like making sure I look into the camera, I gotta smile, gotta look pretty. So when I'm drawing a comic, I kind of have like a dead look on my face, and it's not the most interesting thing to look at. I mean, for gaming, we'll definitely have like a proper face cam. It's just for drawing, I think this might be better. Otherwise, it hinders my artistic abilities. Alright, see you in 4 hours, Quartet G. We'll most likely still be here. Most likely. Okay, let me just move this out the way. Microphone. Hey, Woolrider GR, first time watching one of my live streams live. Love your art. Well, thank you very much, Woolrider. Much appreciated. Hey, and thank you for that follow as well. Much appreciated as well. Thank you very much. Welcome. Welcome to the Loading Artist stream. Loading Artist Theater. Hey! Daniel Tapia, with the $1 tip. For streaming games, just lock it at 30 FPS and you will be able to crank the settings. I had the same issue when streaming. Oh, yeah? 30 FPS, okay. Wait, lock what to 30 FPS? The game to 30 FPS. Interesting. But thank you very much for the tip. Literally, a tip. I will definitely check that out. Give it up for LDG Daniel Tapia, everybody. Much appreciated. And I'll try that out. 30 FPS lock. Playing with 30 FPS though, I don't know about that. But if it means, hey, if it means I can stream with like nice quality graphic settings, then that would be good. Hey, Almighty Joke, Almighty Jockey Joke. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. All right, that's looking good. We'll do. Oh wait. Oh no. Good. Eviction notice table. I got that done. Let us mask that out a bit. Oh. And then we gotta do the shelves here. These shelves. Trophies. Gotta do the Christmas lights as well. Christmas lights. This thing. Oh, the bottle. We could do this here. We have a layer for that already. So let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is this making anyone feel sick? Oh, it's making me feel sick. Huh. Rumble. Stringing some water here. Oh, hit the salad tongs. Think I might make another coffee though. Thinking about it. Hey, Matter 1990. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Loading On stream. All right, let's do his clothes here. I think. See, let's say closet. Clothes. Yeah. Closet and clothes. This. Shit. Let's make that hook on a separate. I think a separate layer would be good. What's it called? Coat hanger. Because I don't want to make it like a 3D looking. I don't want that. I think I want it just a straight up. Like this. And then we'll color it differently. I think. Yeah. Can we do a coffee cam? I don't think my cable's long enough to reach. It's over there. Let's do the close now. Not the song. It's a bit more upbeat, I think. Also, yeah, that song was pretty cool, Sending a Fish Face. Pretty cool. I'll add it to the where the fuck is it? I'll add it to the laid back playlist. Okay, let's keep doing these close. Oh, we're missing the bottom of the hook as well. Whoops. Like this. Oh. Yeah. In fact, I should probably update the Twitch title to reflect the FPS mode. All right, let's call this first person salad tongs camera. First person camera salad tong style. Yeah. Update information. Update that shit. Light the fire. And now he's putting his clothes on in this panel. Like that? Yeah. Oh, Dak, the Young Kids Old Love song. Yeah, I was gonna listen to it this morning before the stream, but then I forgot. I'll cue it up. Alright, let's see, what do I got to do here now? Light the fire. What do I do next? I wonder. We got the limbs. Let's take a stock take of what we got to do still. So we got to do the trophies over here, the shelves, the arms, this whole thing in this frame here. Then also the reflection as well. We'll better do that too. Hey, Onate TV. Will I ever go for a sub button? Yes, I am. I'm gonna apply for it again after the stream here today. So hopefully Christmas comes early, and we'll get partnered up. Get those quality settings. Get some cool badges and things like that. Those emoticons. So many possibilities. Oh, Latimo, you're so out of reach. Oh, you're so cute. You are so cute. Was my camera shaking because I was stretching my whole body out? Oh, Latimos. All right, let's see what are we doing here. So we gotta do the limbs, this thing, and that whole fucking scene at the end here. Let's start with the shelves, I think. So let's do shelves. So because the shelves are not very important information, they're not going to be too thick line-wise. The lines are going to be a bit thin, because the thicker lines represent the more important things to look at. So it's always like the characters, or like the picture frame here, the eviction notice. For the most part, that's how it works. And like for this last panel, it's going to be the kid and this present that are going to be like the thickest lines. Wait, is that? Yeah, it's close enough. Oh shit. That was a pretty good song too. I'm gonna have to re-listen to it later on. Get a better feel for it. But it sounded pretty good. Let's see. I want that second coffee. Look at my pen spinning. This is the real reason I got the camera, so I can show off my cool pen spinning technique. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Second hand. Back to first hand because I can't do it with the second hand. Bam. Look at this cat. Look at this. Bam. Yeah, I might get another coffee because this one is empty here. Hey, Chaos Claw. First stream I've managed to join in. Gotta say, I'm enjoying it. Well, thank you for joining the stream. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Loading Eyes stream. This is how we do. This is how we draw these comics. Although this first person mode is a new thing we're trying out here. But yeah, I wanna get that coffee. So I don't know, what do you want to look at? Me at the coffee machine or the cat? You decide. You decide. What do you want to look at? Interactive stream. Oh god. Alright, so let's do these trophies as well. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Hey! Well, wait, sir, 1 second. See what your name was there? Uh, Lack Rust UI. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Drawing some trophies here. So what's the chat saying? So we're trying to decide what to look at while I'm getting coffee. Cat or coffee? Cat, and coffee. Cat's winning. Makes sense, because me making coffee is not the most interesting thing to look at. Then again, this cat's just sleeping over here. May as well be a statue. Oh, oh, baby, we'll be old. Think about the stories that we could have told. One day, baby, we'll be old. Oh, baby, we'll be old. Think about the stories that we could have told. What kind of other awards should be here? One day, baby, we'll... Let's do some Google imaging, I think. Trophy. The fuck is that? Wait. What the fuck? Jesus. Alright. Hey, Walmart gift cards. Thank you for the... Oh, battery running low. Thank you for the host. Much appreciated. I hope you're not a spam bot. Just advertising spam here. Hey, baby, we'll be old. Oh, baby, we'll be old. Think about the stories that we could have told. One day, baby, we'll be old. Oh, baby, we'll be old. Think about the stories that we could have told. One day, baby, we'll be old. Oh, baby, we'll be old. Think about the stories that we could have told. Oops. This thing is not working. Nice. One day, baby, we'll be old. Oh, baby, we'll be old. Let's do... let's not do picture. What's a plaque? What is a plaque? Oh, maybe let's do some fancy trophies here. This looks like a fancy trophy. I have no reference for trophies because I never got any. Why? Why? What does a trophy look like? What does love look like? One day, baby, we'll be old. Oh, baby, we'll be old. Baby, we'll be old. stories that we could have told. One day, baby, we'll be old. Oh, baby, we'll be old. Think about the stories that we could tell. One day, baby, we'll be old. Hey, sign Liborg. Thank you for that follow. Hey. Oh, I love this song. "5 seconds to your heart, straight through the heart. Can't get to your heart. There's no way to get it all." Oh, I'm getting distracted here. So there's one trophy. Let's do another trophy here real fast. Let's do it. Why is this so fucking fat? Let's just do this. Short and stout. That works. That works. And we'll do this after I get back from the coffee, I think. You don't believe in me, so how could you make me cry? 5 seconds to your heart, straight through the heart. I can't get to your heart. There's no way to get it all. 5 seconds to your heart, straight through your heart. I can't get to your heart. I'm not trying to make you cry. Alright, I'm gonna BRB here. Let's have a look. Oh. Oh! Eh! Eh! The salad tongs are getting in our face. There we go. BRB. Gonna make that coffee now. Oh, hey, send you fish face. Sorry about the. I'll cue that song up in a sec. 5 seconds to your heart. Can't get to your heart. There's no way to get it all. I'm not trying to make you cry. Five seconds to your heart, straight through your heart. Can't get. Oh, whoops! My hat fell down. Whoops. My. Boop. Boop. Cute. There's no way to get it all. Ugh. Just waiting for the coffee to make. Hello. Oh, coffee's done. Back to the cat. Back to the kitty cat. Alright, 1 second. Oh my god. seconds to your heart. Straight to your heart. I can't get to your heart. 5 seconds to your heart. Straight to your heart. I can't get to your heart. Oh dear. Oh, look, Moss. You're not in the picture at all. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta do some adjustments here. Wait a second. This is basically what it's looking like, by the way. The setup. 5 seconds to your heart. Straight to your heart. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Let's get that back on there. Wait, this is not. All right. Okay. We good? We good? So I got a coffee here. Furby mug. Oh my god. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Left and the right. Hey, all right, we're back. Bam. Okay. Let's just readjust here. What is that thing in the camera? This thing. It's my salad tongs. It's what's holding the camera to my hat. And see, let's send you a fish face. What was that message? It was the, let's cue it up here. Do, 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 do. I can go over here. Letty Mouse. All right, let's get back to work. This feels a little. Sorry, one second. This feels like not centered here. It's kind of frustrating me. Let's get this back. Why is this? Hold on. Hold on. All right, it's about here, I think. Yeah. Why is that not? Okay, all right, now we're getting better. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. It's still bullshit. Whatever. Okay, let's do some work here. Let me know if the angle's a bit weird. This is me looking at the screen full on. I can't take selfies because of my phone. My fucking phone is dead. Like actually, like really dead. Like I can't even turn it on. Like it gets to this screen, and then that's it. Oh wait, And then it dies, and then it just resets. Look at that. Stuck. But apparently if you hit it just right, people say online that that's how it works. I fixed it once that way, but I don't know what to do here. Okay. Well, I guess I have to get a new phone. Ugh. Sucks. Oops. Just realized I haven't saved in like an hour. Okay. So we got the trophies here. Let's do this one now. Picture. Hey, nice on your fish face. What is that? Is that a Bernie deodorant? Oh, it's a flask. All right, nice. Very cozy looking. Very cool, very cool. All right, let's get on to it. Picture. So I'm drawing this guy. He's looking back on himself, and we're gonna have hopefully a reflection. But I'm thinking, oh, we'll get to that later. That looks good. That looks good. Shit, I didn't even listen to that song. Ah! 1 second. What was that song? I was so... History. No. Yeah, I like that song. I'm gonna add it to the laid back playlist. Yeah. Alright, have a good night, Chaos Claw. I'll see you next time. Sweet dreams. In fact, let's name this guy. Add a new layer called Trophy. Dun, dun. You'll be sure to join the next one, Chaos Claw? Nice. I'll be looking out for you. I think the next stream will be the gaming stream. We're playing some Final Station. The Final Station. Indie pixel game, never played it before. And then probably some Overwatch. That'll be... Not sure when that'll be. Maybe even... No, that'll be the Saturday, which is Friday for most of you. But we might stream again tomorrow, depending on what I need to do. I got a lot of stuff to do. Got a lot of grievances to air. Got to do like a Christmas post. I'd like to do a Festivus post, if you know the Seinfeld reference. But yeah. Hey! Whoop, it was. Oh, ah! This cable is getting stuck. That was. Kane! Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Loading Honest stream. Also, that just reminded me that this thing is about to die. In fact, I'm gonna get the charger. Oh, let him all. Be right back. Oh, wait, it's just over here, I think. Oh, wait, it's in the living room. Oh. Grooming cat. 7%? I gotta charge. Alright. Lucky mouse, you slut. Ah, there we go. Okay, we're back. Jesus Christ, what are we looking at over here? I don't want to get banned, Letty. Jesus. Jesus. Leave her alone for like 5 seconds. Boom, boom. Doo, doo. Ba-doo, doo, doo, doo. Alright. People coming into the stream with the promise that it's a first-person camera, and apparently I'm just looking up my cat's butt. This is what I'm doing, that's all I'm doing. Lying still, looking at a butt. Looking at her liquor butt. Okay. Now we also want like people in the foreground, just so that it looks like there's like a lot of action going on. In the background. Shit. Ah, shit. In fact, screw that. Just simplify it a bit. Yeah. And we'll oh, I'm still in BRB. Whoops. Thank you for that reminder. I keep forgetting to do that. Hey Cole. Yep. POV cam. What's up? What's up? This is a bit thick, I think. This, nice. I spy with my little eye. The fall is to nicotine trying. Did I, da 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 da. Did I, da 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 da. In fact, this kind of looks like... This kind of looks like a Doom gun, like that first person centered gun, like a little pistol. Bam. Nah, I'll leave her alone. I keep disturbing in naps. Hey, Slippy Slick. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Did I da 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 da? Did I da 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 da? I start with my little eye. I gotta do the limbs as well. Yeah. That's a long arm. Let's do that. Yeah, that's looking good. Just got master, by the way. Cole. Huh? Master? Huh? I don't know. What do you mean, master? What is that? You mean, oh, you mean like a rank? Hey, Jatank, what's going on? Oh, master rank in Overwatch. I don't know what the rank names are because I'm not even placed. I know there's diamond, but I don't know what Grandmaster Crystal level. I don't know. What's master? Is that the top one? If so, well, whatever it is, congratulations. Sounds like a good thing. This is looking good. And when they fight, they fight. And when they come home each night, they say, I love you, baby. Ah, I see. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, master, and then grandmaster. Excellent. Nice, Cole. Very good, very good. I guess once I get placed, I'll be in the same boat as you, huh? Nah, I'm just joking. I won't be a master like you, Cole. I'll be grandmaster. No. No. I'm gonna be... I don't even know if I'll get placed. Maybe they'll be like, this guy doesn't even deserve to be placed. He's so far off the charts. He's beneath bronze. He's plastic. When they fight, they fight. I gotta get a PS4 and play Uncharted 4, Jatank, and then play the survival mode. Uncharted 4. I haven't even finished Uncharted 2. Oh yeah, and Wolfenstein. I still gotta play that too. So many games to play! And when they fight, they fight. And when they come home at night, they say. There's a loading artist community on PS4 now? Sweet. Next time I turn on my PS4, I'll be sure to join it. I haven't turned on my PS4 in like a year or something. I've just been so focused on PC gaming, and pretty much the only gaming I do is on the stream now. So I don't have a capture card thing. So I think so. We gotta do limbs and this thing. I think we should do this thing now. This panel. This thing. Dun, 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 dun. Hey! Yola1717. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. Also, Mirror's Edge Catalyst is a game you might like. Yeah, I played Mirror's Edge 1 briefly. Didn't finish it, but it looked really nice. Let's do the kid. Pretty good. Almost too thick though. Too thick. Oop. Oop. Nice. That's good. That's good. That's good. Windmill, windmill for the land. I'm forever hand in hand. Take it all in on your stride. It is ticking, falling down. Whenever love is free, let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land. Is everybody in? Don't stop, shoot it, shoot it. Dun, 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 dun. That's a good one. Ooh, yeah, it's a good one. Bow, 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 bow. Oh shit. Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar baby. Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar baby. This eye could be smoother. There's nothing that I won't try. Butterfly with the eyes that looks to kill. And could this be real? Cause I can't sleep, I can't hold still. The only thing I really know is she got sex appeal. Come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar baby. You're my pretty baby. You make me go crazy. You're my butterfly, sugar baby. Let's see. Cole, there seems to be a slight delay when what you draw and when it appears. Does that throw you off at all coming from traditional media? Not really, because I never really came from traditional media. I was pretty much born and raised on the digital age. Born and raised on the screen. My placenta was all over the Cintiq. No, it wasn't. I wasn't born on a Cintiq. I had a Graphire first, and then an Intuos. But I haven't really drawn traditionally since like primary school. Like as soon as I could learn Photoshop, I think it was like a 13, 14, I kind of went the digital route as soon as possible. As for a delay, there is not really... Let's see. It's a slight delay. I think it's because I've also got stabilization on. If I turn that off, it's a bit faster. Like, it's a bit faster there. It's pretty fast. But I don't know, I'm used to it, whatever it is. In fact, like, I can't draw in real life. That's the weird thing about it. The irony is that I only know how to draw with this screen, or the computer at least. I can't really draw in traditional mode anymore. These hands, they don't know what to do anymore. Chatank, did I request get out alive by 3 days grace? I don't recall. Let's check it out. Chicka. Oh dear. Alright, stores hat. Don't like that. Don't like how thin the hat gets here. Ah! That looks better. Ah! Let's see. It's in your fish face. Kala Honda. And yeah, you're right, Cortegi. Traditional doesn't have the undo button. And I use that a lot. Too much, probably. But what I really love is layers. Like, I love layers. It's ingenious. I'm obsessed with layers. That's why I like onions. Oh, God. Terrible. I like this kid's beanie thing. It looks very cute. Very cute. Alright, RC potatoes, etc. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. Tank, did I hear about the guy who held up an I Love You Stevie sign at a Stevie Wonder concert? There's no pun to the... Oh, right, I get it. Because Stevie Wonder is blind. I get it. Hey. Well, is that... Crazy Bonnie. Crazy Bonnie. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. And welcome to the Loading Eyes stream. Got a first-person camera mode here. With the salad tongs. AKA my nose. I'm kind of liking the clothes on this kid. Like it's quite a nice departure from just like stick arms with like a sleeve. It's kind of nice. Hey, Shotgun 1. Well, you're always doing something cool, Greg. Well, thank you very much. Glad you're liking it. And Pigeon Twitch, drawing looks so much easier on a tablet than using a mouse. Wow. Oh yeah. No way would I draw with a mouse. Like, let me look. All right, let me show you what it's like drawing with a mouse here. Let me try this out. So I got the mouse over here. In fact, let me save it because I'm gonna ruin it. Let me just save it real fast. Let's continue with the arms here. So, actually, it's not too bad. I'm actually pretty good at this. Oh no, here we go. Oh no, because then you have to. Oh, because there's no. Because there's no size, like you can't get the nice fluid pressure. I can't speak. Where's my coffee at? Size, pressure, sensitivity thing. Yeah, no, not for me. No way. Surprise, surprise. He's got little mittens on. Wait, how does that work? So it's got like, wait, so he's like, he's holding with this arm, he's pointing. So his thumb should be, what the f, that looks weird. I can't draw hands. Is this right? What are you talking about? This is what hands look like. I don't understand what the problem is here. What do you mean you don't like this? To Tank, how about that partner application? I'm gonna be reapplying after the stream today. So I'll keep you guys informed once I hear anything about it. But yeah, today I'll be reapplying. I feel like this is a good stream to show an example of like the kind of things I do on this stream, on this channel. Shotgun One, how is this camera attached to me? Well, you see this thing over here? This is a pair of salad tongs, and it's clipped the camera to my hat, which I'm wearing. In fact, let me go into the mirror here real fast. Yo! Look at this. Look at me. Look at me. So this is... I don't know if you can see what I'm dealing with here, but kind of got this like, yeah, this metal dick coming out of my forehead. Oh, you can't hear me because the microphone's over there. Never mind. But this is what it's looking like. Alright. I just realized you can't hear me because the microphone is not there. Okay. But that's how I do. That's how I do. But it's working surprisingly well. Like, I'm very pleased with how it's turned out. Yeah, I think that looks right. You gotta go? You'll definitely be back soon? Alright. See you later, Senior Fish Face. Whoa! Watto96! Thank you for that follow! Much appreciated. Bobby! 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 It, oh yeah, mittens, that's right. It's supposed to be mittens. But I realized mittens don't look like this. Wait, how did mittens look like? So he's like point... Would it be like this? Mittens are cuter though. Person 6786, loading on as you cool. Well, thank you very much. Lacrustui. Do I also get notifications when people unfollow me? No, because that would be too depressing. That would be very, very depressing. I don't know what I'm doing here. Whatever. Okay, and the mum... In fact, this could be on the same layer, I think. Oh yeah, Pigeon. I've been calling you Pigeon. I forget. Is that how you say it, or is it PGN? Welcome back, Jamamp. Let's draw this. Hello, Teal'd P Gaming. Fell in love with a girl. PJN is what you prefer. Alright, I'll try and remember that. PJN. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ping pong. Some people have the bots announce when people arrive and leave. Yeah, I don't like that stuff. I don't like that kind of things. It's just, it's weird because it's so unpersonal. Like, the whole point of greeting someone is so that it's a personal thing. But if you have a bot just saying it, it's like, okay, what's the point of that? There's so many things, there's a lot of streams that I don't agree with. Like, that's one of the things. Another thing I don't really agree with are when they have goals around the stream. I don't know. I feel like it's like, what's the goal? What's the goal? 100 follows, or 200 subscribers, or I need $100 today. That's a goal. Like, it's just like some sort of irrelevant, weird, pointless number you're just throwing out. I don't know. I don't like it. It's just, it's too. I don't know. I think it's like the same thing with people on YouTube, where it's like, we gotta reach 1,000 likes. We gotta reach 10,000 likes. Hit that like button. You know, I don't like that stuff. It's too ugh. Ugh. Next week, I've got all these goals around my stream. No, I won't. I won't. No. Look at this. Look at this. Whoa. 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 Latimos, look at this. 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 Nah, she doesn't care. Jamamp Liner is coming along well. Well, thank you very much. I think it is too. Surprisingly, oh, it's past 1 p.m. It's going well, actually. I thought it would take me longer. How are you? How are you now and the way? Dun. These in you. Chicato life. Cat, how do I spin my pen like this? Oh yeah. Let's just. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Spinning with the guy beneath me. There you go. Also, you just prefer teal. Alright. Teal and PJN. Alright, I'll try to remember that. Bonk. Okay, that's looking good. So we got the Christmas tree to do, the presents, the velvet thing here. Then whatever these things are, the grassy donuts. Hey, who's that? That is Toturo420. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Jamam, I have a delay set on my pen, right, to smooth out the line. Do you just get used to that? Do you do it mainly for the effect it has on the lines? Yeah, you get used to it pretty easily. It's not... I have it quite low. You can have it... I've got it on 15%. 100 being the max. Wanna be like me, be like me. Yeah. So let me just show an example. So if I turn it off and do this, yep. If I turn it on to 15%, it does that. So it's like, yeah, just kind of smooths it out. It's not too bad. I mean, you can make it, like I say, 100, which is nuts. Basically just a flat line. I don't like it. Especially because when you let go, it kind of like does this real tapering effect, which I don't like. Ugh. But if you just... You have just a little bit of it on the 15, which I like. And if you have none, it's just a bit shorter. Be that guy that saves the girl and saves the girls. Whoops, I messed up those lyrics. Yeah. Be like me. Yeah. Alright, what am I doing next? Save that real fast. Hey, Mike the Awesome 2465. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. I wanna be that guy that gets the girl and saves the world. I'm gonna be like me, be like me. Yeah. Let's do the tree. Let him all. She's got fleas. I've given her some flea treatment, but I guess they take a while to work. Gotta do a whole flea bomb to the house. Just set the whole place on fire. Because I am being killed by fleas here in this house sitting this house. Just absolutely killed. I wanna be that guy that saves the world, gets the girl, and everyone will wanna be like me, be like me. Yeah. Hola, Mouse. She's too far away. Fuck me. Ow. See you later, Quartet. PGN, can I know your internet provider and what do you recommend? Well, here in New Zealand, I use Orcon. I like Orcon. Orcon. Yeah, no complaints. Runs pretty well. Do presents. Okay, so this present has to be the biggest. Like, this is important. This gift. I'm actually a little worried it's how small it is, but it has to be quite small. Does it have to be so small? Ugh, I like that there's space around this hand. So this is really important. I'll just make the color stick out, I think. And it'll be apparent. I can make it a bit bigger. Dun, 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 dun. 100 megabits per second. Yes, that's what I got. Yeah, that's what I've got. When your left hand's free. Ooh. 100 megabits down and 20 megabits up is my line speed. Tall maybe, or sad human shaped. Oh my god. I don't want to make. I thought about the puddle, AJ, but I don't know. It kind of looks like he pissed himself. Whereas I wanted to be more like he heard him crying, but I don't want to have like text here either, because I feel that's a little handholdy. Like I like it that you have to think about what's going on here. Yup, 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 yup. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Teal. Wait. Yeah, Teal. How have you been sleeping since that gif of mine? Not too well. It pops up in my head every time I look down a dark corridor. I get freaked out so easily. And I'll never stop hating you for it. It was a very, very scary gif. I don't like it. Don't like it. Thing is, I like scary movies, but not by myself. I gotta have a friend with me to watch that, or I get too scared. But yeah, maybe taller though. Maybe you got something there. I'm a Superman. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Or the little marks. Maybe. Maybe. So here I am, growing older all the time, looking older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. But yeah, I started learning how to do this stuff. Like, I'm not even that good, I think. There's a lot of people that can do way cooler things. Like, just look it up on YouTube. There's like championships for it. But I started doing this in high school during math class. I was thinking, like, if I'm going to learn anything in this class, it's going to be how to spin a pen. And never look back. No regrets. Hey, Authentic! 777, what's going on? Let's do gifts. Uh, gift main, and then gifts 2. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, these gifts are gonna just be like not as thick, the lines. The colors won't be as vibrant, I think. This one's gonna be like really vibrant. The other ones are gonna kind of fade into the background. You're in my mind, you're in my mind. A breaker right from the start. I don't know why I feel like dying. I'm gonna die. You're in my heart, you're in my heart. I wish I knew right from the start. I'm not your friend, it broke my heart. A heartbreaker right from the start. You're in my mind, you're in my heart. I wish I knew right from the start. My dearest friends, you break my heart. A heartbreaker right from the start. Silicu, Kiliku, Silicu. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. I wish I knew right from the start. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Would you do it? Yeah, 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 yeah. Would you do it? Yeah, 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 yeah. These gifts also need little bows or whatever. With all your power, with all your power, with all your power. Oh, what would you do with all your power? With all your power. Gotta do the Christmas tree decorations. The things behind it. And the velvet stuff and the tiles. Yeah, 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 yeah. Crowds. Coming along though. Whew. Yeah, let's do this. With all your power. Hey, Tweedleburger! Thank you very much for that follow. Sick follow. What would you do? Time to draw some circles. Power, all your power. With all your power. With all your power, what would you do? With all your power. With all your power. With all your power. What would you do? With all your power. Oh shit. No. No, thank you. Tommy Two Cakes, is Facecam only gonna happen during gaming streams or chill streams as well? Oh, Bushelman! Oh, I don't know if you can see. Can you see? I can't see. I can't look at the screen. Bushman! That's that AIDS cat. Cat AIDS cat. I gotta feed him. Bushman! Meow. Meow. Alright, I gotta feed him. Well, yeah, so for your question though, Tom, why is there no music? Oh, I muted it. Oh, just for me. You guys can hear it. Is Facecam gonna happen? Yeah. So gaming streams, it'll probably be happening. Facecam. I'll see how I feel though. Like I'm not gonna guarantee it's like a forever thing. Bushman. Meow. Bushman. Meow. Come. All right, I'm gonna sort this out. Lati does not approve. One second. No, Bushman. Wait, let's see if I can. Bushman. Meow. 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 Bushman. You're hungry. Meow. 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 Oh, looks so cute. Meow. 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 Oh. Bushman. 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 Meow. Meow. Hippopotamus. Meow. Meow. Bushman. Bush. Bushman. I feed you outside. I feed you outside. Bushman. Bushman. Oh my God. One second, 1 second. Bushman. Oh my God. What a fucking nightmare. Yeah, Pushel is an elusive creature. He actually, while I've got this hat off, I'm gonna get a glass of water here. Sorry for the long BRB. Okay, let's get back into it. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm back. Bam. All right. So the reason why that took so long is because Pushel is that stray cat I was telling you about. Like, it's half stray. He's kind of ours. I think he's got Alzheimer's or something, as well as cat AIDS, because he forgets who I am really easily. Like, every time I have to approach him like, it's okay, and, you know, slowly get to patting him again so he remembers who I am. It's quite sad, really, but that's why it takes a bit longer. I kind of just like, here you go, here's some food. I gotta be like very delicate with my approaching. And the thing is, he didn't even eat his food. He didn't even eat his food. But I think he had some. I put some in the garage. There's a garage door that's open. I think he had that because that was empty. So it was some soup. I gave him some soup. It's just Bicky's like sogged into water. It's because he's got no teeth. He needs like really soft food. He likes it. All right, there's one over here. Okay, sorry. Let's see. What are we talking about here? Oh, so Solid Squid. Thank you for that follow. Thank you very much. Okay, so Tommy Two Cakes, your question is Facecam only going to happen during gaming streams and chill streams? Probably more just the gaming streams. Because I think like if I'm just working, I don't want to have to keep remembering like that I'm on camera. You know what I mean? So probably just gaming streams, and I wouldn't even say all gaming streams, because sometimes I don't want to be on cam. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes. What am I doing here? That's a tree. Well, we'll see. Teal, I wish I could take this with me and just like walk around the kitchen and show you how I feed the cats. Honestly, the food I give them it looks so gross. Like they love it because it's just meat. It's just like raw meat, but it looks so nasty as far as human food goes. But they love it. And Turo420 just read like 50 comics to catch up and see what kind of work you do. Pretty damn awesome. Well, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you for that compliment. Glad you like my comics. What am I doing here? So we got the grass donuts and the velvet stuff. Let's do that stuff. So let's do the what's it called? Velvet velvet rope. The velvet fog rope. I have to praise you like I should. I have to praise you. I have to praise you like I should. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I have to praise you. I have to praise you like I should. We've come a long, long way together. Together. Through the hard times and the good. I have to celebrate you, baby. I have to praise you like I should. I have to praise you like I should. PGN, is 40 seconds of animation in a month and 2 weeks good enough for a student? I have no idea. I have no idea what the animation standards are. Sounds good though. Doesn't Pixar take like a month to make 3 seconds of Finding Nemo animations or something like that? There's some crazy statistic. I don't know what the numbers are, so it kind of makes it pointless for me to say it, but something in that area. Comic Code, how many comic ideas... How many comic ideas do I have in queue? 0. 0. Always living on the fucking edge. Hey, Pushman. Meow. Wait, can you hear him? Pushman. Bushman. Meow. He's always like, meow. Meow. He's the loudest cat I've ever known. He's always meowing. I don't think he realizes that I can't understand him. I'm not having a conversation with you. I totally would though if I could. Totally would. Yeah, so I got 0 ideas. And usually I come up with the idea the night before. Like this one I came up last night. It's brutal. It's fucking brutal. Easily the worst part of my job. Stressful as well. Because like, I hate not having an idea. And it being like, I gotta start streaming tomorrow morning. I got no ideas. I've used that bees idea already, so I got nothing to fall back on. I hate that feeling. So this week I was like, I don't want that. I'm gonna start, you know, sitting down, coming up with ideas, brainstorming. You know, like brainstorming. I got all these. Well, this one's all empty, but this is my new one. I got some new ones there, but this is my previous one. Just like, you know, a load of ideas. By the way, I should say that patrons get to see the doodles behind every comic. So this one's got 2. This comic's got 2 pages. I'll just give a quick flash. Where is it? I won't show it because it's for patrons only, because they're paying for this shit. Don't wanna. But basically, that's all for this comic. Pretty interesting how I come up with the ideas, but yeah. So like 3 days ago, I was like, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna work on these ideas because I don't want to stress last minute. And of course, couldn't come up with anything until last night. Jesus. Such is the life of a comic artist, I guess. But I feel like other comic artists have this shit in the bag. Like they can come up with ideas like way, well, it seems to be way better than me. That worked out really well, this thing. You just learned a drawing trick, Enlightened Rhombus. What was the trick? Tell me. Hey, Ping Pong, you gonna go play Overwatch? Alright. Good luck, have fun. You're gone by now because I'm just scrolling up to read the chat. I'm way too late, way too behind. Hey, Trenton 8. Thank you for that follow. Welcome. Whew, it's getting hot in here. I'm gonna turn the AC on soon. Chicken steak, chicken steak, chicken steak. No, it's not the chorus. Alright, so once we finish the liner, I'm gonna have that 15-minute lunch break and we'll play the video. I'm gonna say right here, I don't have a Christmas video lined up. Didn't really get a chance to. I've been kind of stressing the past couple days. And man, it takes ages to come up with a new video. So I apologize for that. So we just got the classic one for now. Hey, Basement Wolf! Thank you for that follow. Welcome. Getting hungry. Alright, so once I finish the line art, we'll do that 15-minute break. Watch the video, come back, shading, coloring, final countdown. Be good times. But I still gotta do a few more line arts before we get to that stage. We still gotta do... Do we need to do that stuff here? This is the part where I get lazy. This is when I get lazy. Do we need to have those grassy donuts? The reason I have them in there in the first place is to make sure it looks more like a mole that we're here, but we already have this velvet rope here that I added later on, and that really drives home the point that this isn't a mole. So maybe we don't even need that. Maybe we don't need it. Especially because the curves might be confusing with these with these curves. Oh, fuck, it's hot. Let me turn on the AC real fast. Slide off this hat. Oh, I'm all sweaty under it. Gross. One moment. It'll take me like 10 seconds. Oh. Nice. 22 degrees. I also I'm gonna finish this Red Bull I had last night. Coming up with this idea. Finish it off. Warm and flat. Delicious. Move that out the way. There we go. Okay. Alright, so what was this layer for? Oh, it was this thing. Don't think we need it. Let's see how it goes without doing it, I think. Let's not do it and see how we go. Let's move on to the limbs, I think. Oh, and also Christmas lights. We gotta do that stuff too. I wanna have Christmas lights so that this Christmas theme isn't so random and out of the blue. You could be like, oh, this is kind of Christmassy time, and then, oh, okay, it's Christmas in the mall as well. That makes sense. That makes sense. So that's what I want to go for here. Christmas lights. Let's do that now. Xmas lights. Be-doo-doo. Be-doo-doo. I'll have some on the other side as well. Oh, I'm regretting this already. Oh no. Nah, I think we'll do it another way. So let's do it the way that we have the lights in the stream here. around, like up here. Let's do it that way. So let's do Xmas Lights cable, and then we have Xmas Lights. Let's call it Lights. And put this in a folder called Xmas. And we'll just call this cable. And we'll fix this. Look how fluid my hands are. Woo! What's that song? Rat-a-tat Cream on Chrome. Didn't think I've heard that one. Let me check it out. Oh, it's the new Paddle News song? New album. Alright, I'll give it a listen after this song. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Okay. And in Clip Studio Paint, we don't have that Xmas Lights brush, so I'm gonna have to do it manually. Yeah, like that. I want these lights to look a bit sadder. So like that, maybe? Oh man. I'm gonna regret doing this Christmas light stuff. Oh, this song. Yeah, I like this. Oh shit! Oh, did you hear that clack? Ugh, I didn't expect it to clack or crack or whatever. Gross. I just like the stretch feeling. Nerfland Beyond. Hello, hello. Ugh, still kind of grossing out about that knuckle. This is gonna be behind the bottle, so we won't even see that. I'll do it anyway, just in case. But yeah, like that. That looks good. Actually, no. In fact, let's just delete all of that. I don't like it. And no, actually, hold on. Let's go back. Oh, it's too late. I can't. Ah, shit! Fuck. All right. It's because I realized I don't want too many. I think it looks sadder if there's only like a few lights. You know, like you know, there's like Christmas trees when you only have like a couple branches and a couple leaves, and it's just really almost dead looking. That's the kind of vibe I want to go for with this stuff. So I'll have one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Oh, one day, one life. There, there. Yeah, that's better. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Ugh. I gotta stretch my back. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. These lights are looking good. Let's keep doing it. Okay. All right. Done. I think the lights are good. Lights are good. They're done. Hey, retained bump. Good to see you. Welcome back. Uh, am I noticing where the chat is going? Honestly, I don't really know what the conversation's about. Something about eating family, eating. You have eaten a pigeon, PJN. You have. Gross. I'm gonna go back over here. I'm just gonna ignore this for a while. Teal, survival situation. You're stranded on an island, haven't had decent food in a couple weeks. There is a cat. What would you do to secure your survival? Milk the cat. That's what I would do. You're learning this pen spin, and it hurts your fingers and hand overall. You also gotta make sure you have a good pen to spin, because you want like a weighty pen. If it's too light, like a pencil, it's too light. You can't really do it. It's gotta have a good weight to it. Okay, we've done the lights. We want to do the limbs, and I think once we do the limbs, we'll be good for a lunch break to come back shading. Yeah, let's do limbs. You fade away, 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 All right, limbs, 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 limbs. You fade away, you fade away, you fade away, you fade away, fade away. You fade away. You fade away. You fade away. You fade away. Fade away. This is gonna be tricky though. This I don't really know. I don't know. I don't really know where I'm going with this thing. I'm gonna have to just do like a regular outline and then color it black or dark black, like a gray. Yeah, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. I am so hungry. 4 a.m. and I hear that cry. Look through the curtain, but no sign of life. She stumbles, knocking over all the secrets she hides, and silence sweeps it all on the rug. How many times have I heard that sound? The hair on my back. God damn, this song is hard to sing too. I'll be never gonna come home. Yeah. Watching, waiting, black and white surveillance. Oh my god. How do I draw hands? Misplaced the baby on my neck. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just hide this for a second. This looks, because of the sketch behind it, it looks a little phallic, I gotta admit. Oh my god. It's just, yeah, what did I do here? It's supposed to be a hand. Ah! For fuck's sakes. It's because I put the fingers. The finger is longer than I expected. I think this is right. Watch it, wait it. All right, have a good night, Signy Liborg. Sign Liborg? Sweet dreams, and thank you again for following the stream. Didn't know I drew porn, Jamemp? Well, obviously you're not a patron. No, you are a patron, and I don't draw porn. I don't draw porn. Stop requesting it. There's no Rule 34 unless you pay a lot of money. I'm talking thousands, hundreds of thousands. Then this hand may not just be a hand. I have 2 streams going on. I've got the Twitch stream, and I've also got the My Free Cam stream. Alright, that looks good. Yeah, it's just, I don't like it. Get rid of that. Whew. Oh, the red, white, blue. Captain Eatum. How do I hold this camera? Let me go in the mirror just real fast. For all the new people here who are wondering how I'm doing this camera. Bam! Look at this. These are some, what's, how do I angle this? So these are some salad tongs. I don't know if you can see this. These are some salad tongs clipped onto my hat. So I'm just like, it's basically what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing here. Oh, you're so cute. Oh. Okay, let's get this straight again. I don't know if you guys saw that properly. It's hard to tell where the angle is. Me. It ain't me. I'm a good one. Lack Rustui. Bedtime. It's past 2 a.m. in my part of the world. Thanks, it's been entertaining. Well, thank you for being here, Lack. Much appreciated. And have a good night. Schönen Abend. Whoops. Just close it there. Wait. Oh, it's not. There we go. There we go. Ah, it's a bit too. Ah, that's good. L to the A. Those guys in front can stop talking now. I'm trying to watch this in peace. Yeah, those animations down there, I gotta. They're looping a bit too much and a bit too commonly. I gotta add some more animations. That'll be on streaming probably. I'll probably stream that work. I wanna give so much variation to the animations on the stream that basically you never see anything more than once. That's an absurd claim, but it's kind of the goal I want to get into. Splash. Captain Itam, the light you created last time on the stream looks amazing on the screen. Well, thank you very much. You mean the Christmas lights, huh? Oh, I can't really. The Christmas lights over there. Yeah, those are cool looking. I like how they turned out. Alright, so we got the limbs here. The limbs are done. They are done. Is there anything else I need to do line art wise? There's eviction notice stuff will be in the text. Yeah, in the text. Right here. Right now. 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 Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Yeah. Oh, that looks crap. Oh, it's not the beard. It's a. What the fuck? What the? Oh, it's the clothing. It's the clothing one. Here we go. It's just. There we go. Okay. I think we're pretty good with line art now. Let's do one more quick look over before we consider lunch. In fact, let's do it. Let's do it this way. Okay. Let's go through the comic. I'll do it like at the beginning. And then we'll see if there's anything else we need to do line art. Otherwise, we'll get into the lunch break. Alright, here we go. So here we go. First panel. I was king of the world. Until the world decided it didn't like puns anymore. And just like that, I lost it all. Well, it's time I let go of the past. And live in the present. Mommy, why is that box crying? Boom. I think I know what I forgot to do. There's one more thing I gotta do. The sleeve here. Gotta do the sleeves. Let's hide that for a second. Oh, yeah. And add the sleeve here. Oh, little mouse. Jumpo. Jumpo. Jump. Oh, you're so cute. Come. Come closer. Come hither. Can you guys see this? Wait. Oh, you're so cute. You are so cute. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. You are so cute. Little mouse. Oh, little mouse. Mwah. Yep. Aww. Lions on the mole floor. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Let me do this. Where's my pen? Let me do the sleeve real fast before I forget it. Before Lati distracted me. How do I do this? Let's make a new layer. And then we just do that. And then we do this. Yeah. and then hide it from the limbs. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. I think that'll work. Boop. Alright, the lines on the mole floor. I think I'll save that for the coloring phase. That'll be easier for coloring than line art. Can we get a Red Bull can? You just see my face every time I take a swig. Otherwise, you look at the ceiling for 99% of the time. Oh. I think that's it for line art. Let's give us a round of applause. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we still got the drum kit out. We still got the drum kit? Get out of here. This is looking pretty good. So once we... Oh, for fuck's sakes. I don't like how that lines up. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Gotta change it. There we go. Come back the shading. Don't like how that just touches it either. Scratching with my tongs. So cute. Whoa! Whoa! El Trazzo and Ziuana. Thank you guys very much for those follows and welcome. You've just in time for our lunch break because we finished the line art, but it's a good lunch break because I get to play a video for you. Let me preface: it is the same video from before. There's no Christmas video today. Sorry about that, because there's a lot of things I gotta do, and those videos take a long time to make. And I don't even know if there's many Christmas-related videos to do. I don't know. I think we're good. I'm gonna stop talking now. That is a good wrap for the line art here. So 15-minute lunch break. You get to watch a video thing while I get to work on a snack. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I was gonna upload a copy to the cloud just in case. Here we go. It's uploading now. Shouldn't take very long if it buffers. There we go. Excellent. And yeah, so we'll come back. We'll do some shading. We'll do coloring. And then final countdown with Letty Mouse. You were so cute. You were so cute. Show your pretty face. She's so cute, huh? I'm hoping you guys can see her. She is so cute. You are the cutest cat I ever have seen or met. That was weird English. But you are so cute. Alright. Okay. That's it. I'm gonna make a sandwich. Oh, it's so itchy. So itchy. I'm gonna make a sandwich. Man, that cat is so distracting. And we'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. Greg, keep the cam for lunch. I gotta move. I can't. It's not wireless though. So look at these wires. I'm tethered tethered with this cable here. Shoop. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Alright. I'm going to take it off temporarily from the hat. Oh man, my hair is probably a mess. It's the downside of wearing this hat. It makes your hair look terrible. Jesus. Okay, anyways. I don't know what the plan here is. But, enjoy the video. I'm not gonna eat on the camera, because that's just gross. I don't like eating on stream. Oh no, fuck it, I'll do it. Whatever. We'll see, we'll see. There's no plan on this thing. There's no plan. I have no plan. I'm gonna leave the microphone on as well, maybe. Ah, goddamn. And 3, 2, 1.
Today we're interviewing a stomach.
Hello there.
What is life like as a stomach?
Oh, boy, it was humdrum. I mean, until what's-his-name discovered Tony's Pizza.
Tony's
Oh my
Pizza.
Yeah, I was suffering from the pizza cravings until Tony's came along. Crispy crust and zesty sauces. Wow.
And so now... What's that?
Another pizza craving. Just thinking about Tony sets it off.
Oh, where are you going?
He's going to get a Tony's Pizza, and I follow him anyway.
Does your stomach send you pizza craving signals? Oh, wow. Tony's, the Pizza Cravers Pizza. Available at the concession stand.
The big ship foundered on the rocks, but the crew all got ashore. Then
I want to turn the
Red
mic off.
dived in again and swam toward the wreck once more.
You'll never make it!
The waves are too high. But he made it back to land.
I had to return to the ship.
He explained.
For my toddy, the chocolate drink that's just grand. Toddy does taste grand. At the snack bar or at your car. During intermission, enjoy a toddy. The delicious chocolate drink in a can. Ice cold or steaming hot, toddy hits the spot with everybody. See how much better that popcorn or those hot dogs taste with toddy.
Delicious.
Intermission time. Time that stretch you've been wanting. And best of all, time to take your pick from that scrumptious array of tasty treats waiting for you at the snack bar, where the popcorn's poppin', the cold drinks are sparkling, the hot dogs are sling, the coffee is steaming, and a luscious treasure of confectionery delights with ice cream and candy, and so much more to tempt any taste, is waiting for you now at the snack bar. You'll be notified in plenty of time when the next show is about to begin.
See what I get from the refreshment counter. Oh boy, popcorn and candy bars and ice cream and oh boy, sparkling ice cold Coca-Cola. Oh boy, that tastes good. Have you been to the refreshment counter?
Help! Super Flick!
Sure is great being in a drive-in watching Super Flick and eating all this great food.
This flick is making me hungry.
It makes me want to flick my bick.
We should have gone to the drive-in where we could eat and flick to our heart's content.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Well, come on then. I'm going to have a pizza and popcorn, and ice cream.
And I'm gonna have a burger with fries and a soft drink. Yum, yum, yum. This was a great idea.
Something different for a change? Then try the perfect refreshment. Chili Dilly, a delicious pickle treat that's spiced just right for every bite. Economical, too. There's no waste. You eat every bit of the juicy goodness of Chili Dilly. How about trying one right now? Chili Dilly, on sale at our concession stand. You'll love 'em.
They're at the movies, it's a big date. They love their popcorn, look what they ate. This kind of action, the main attraction. Oh boy, ain't love grand. He's buying lots of goodies, ice cream, Pepsi, and peanuts too. Living on love's not easy. You need your strength to woo. Now he returns, what's this she yearns? Refreshing Pepsi, a kiss he earns. Romance and pleasure, and for good measure, thirst-quenching Pepsi. For those who think young.
You have 10 minutes till showtime.
We are about to witness the takeoff of the first manned rocket to outer space. We pick up the count. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0!
We're off to visit the planets. There are treats galore in the stars. Venus is loaded with candy, and ice cream is found upon Mars. The soda pop's fizzing on Saturn. When you're thirsty, it sure hits the spot. And Jupiter's really jumping with popcorn that's buttered and hot. But the best of them all is the planet, where all of these treats are at hand. And that is the spot we now head for, our theater refreshment stop.
Hot dogs with your favorite trimming for men and boys, girls and women. Dress them up to suit your taste. They're good. So good.
Yes, home is wonderful for most things, but when you want to relax in cool comfort and enjoy the world's finest entertainment, your best bet is this delightfully air-conditioned theater, where Hollywood's biggest stars and greatest hits will thrill and amuse you.
The show starts in 8 minutes.
Remember, your favorite snack will taste especially good with world-famous ice-cold Coca-Cola.
Bobby. Bobby.
As you leave the theater, folks, please be careful. Don't let this happen to your car. Be sure to remove the speaker before you leave. If you should accidentally pull a speaker loose, please turn it in at our snack bar or box office. Thank you.
Music to the ears of the hungry. The sizzle of a mouth-watering hamburger. Fresh, lean beef, done to a golden brown, couched in a soft bun, and garnished to taste. Man, that's hunger heaven. And you'll feel like you're heaven sent when you get one at our refreshment stand.
I'm the Dairy Queen. Won't you come with me along the milkshake way? I've got lots of good surprises, fresh and yummy for you every day. There are malts and shakes and sundaes too, whenever you stop. And of course your very, very favorite, the cone with the curl on top.
You don't have to just dream about Dairy Queen. Your favorite Dairy Queen treat is a refreshing reality at your nearest Dairy Queen store.
Show starts in 6 minutes.
Bobby.
Dog days, hot dog days that is, somehow have a way of turning out to be fun days. The pop and sizzle of the juicy meat seems to say, come and get me, I'm done to a turn. Yep, hungry or not, it's hard to resist the tantalizing aroma and taste appeal of a sizzling hot dog. The nice part of it is, there's one waiting for you right now at the refreshment stand.
It's 5 minutes till showtime.
Yum, yum. It's time for a tasty and refreshing snack. Promise to satisfy your hunger, your thirst, your sweet tooth. So visit our refreshment center now. Let's go!
Show starts in 4 minutes.
Pizza!
Pizza! Pizza, pizza, pizza! Everybody loves pizza, and we're now featuring the famous original Tolona pizza. Only the finest and purest ingredients go into the original Tolona pizza, made fresh to your order. And into the oven it goes. Presto, a luscious, hot, crispy pizza. We're now featuring... Hey, wait a minute. Give me another pizza. That's better. Now, as I was saying... We now have delicious, crispy Tolona pizza at the refreshment stand. What do you have? Cheese, sausage, or pepperoni? Take it away!
Yes, there's an air about hot coffee that's hard to resist. Full-bodied, refreshing hot coffee makes any time a pleasant interlude. Won't you have some now?
It's 3 minutes till showtime.
Bobby.
Wouldn't some hot buttered popcorn hit the spot right now? Extra fluffy, extra big kernels of it pop to perfection. Then drenched with the golden goodness of pure sweet creamery butter. Can't you just taste it? We heat the container extra high, but you better buy 2 more for the rest of the family. Piping hot, golden buttered popcorn at the refreshment center right now.
Our tempting, tasty French fries go with everything. Come and get them. They are hot. They are delicious.
Mouth-watering chili dillies.
Show starts in 2 minutes. Here's a new taste treat. The corn dog. Plump, juicy wieners are dipped in a thick, golden Southern-style corn batter that seals in all their freshness and flavor. If you like hot dogs, you'll love corn dogs. Everybody does. Try a corn dog with your favorite beverage. At the refreshment corner now. Corn dogs.
to eat? What's to drink?
Good food galore.
Quick as a wink.
Ice cream bars. It's the handy way to enjoy smooth, rich, creamy ice cream. Get some.
Show starts in 1 minute.
At our refreshment stand, your wish is our command. So the coffee we serve there is pure perfection.
Hi. You hungry? Looking for a tempting treat? Hold on till I absorb some heat. Some added tang might please you too. I'll slide into an oven-fresh bun, and I'm ready for your eating fun.
Why don't you try a juicy good hot dog? Mmm, delicious.
The management of this theater thanks you for your patronage.
And now, on with the show.
Ah! Ah! Hello, 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 hello. Let's turn that off. Whew. Let's turn this back on. And we're back, sort of. Oh, Lucky Mouse, you are so pretty. People are calling you pretty. Oh, so elegant. Oh. One second. I gotta put this hummus away. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Woo. Whoop, 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 whoop. Something stuck in my teeth. 1 second. Alright, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. Whew. You are the cutest kitty cat. That is a close-up shot. You're about to lick the camera, Letty Mouse. She is the softest cat as well. She's constantly grooming. I don't know if part of it's because of the fleas thing, but she's the softest cat ever. Like super, like silky, like a silky cloud, basically, is what she's like. I think, I don't know, what do you guys think? Whew, let's see. Put it back up there. I wonder, should we do the first person again, or keep it as a cat cam for now? Do they sleep inside or outside? Well, Lati, this one actually sleeps inside, and she's so cute. She snuggles up on my arm when I'm in bed. She's like She has like her head on my shoulder sort of thing, and she's just like, or she's just like sitting on my chest. She's so cute. So cute. So cute. You're the cutest princess ever. You are so cute. And the other cats, they also sleep inside pretty much. The stray one either sleeps in the garage or outside. And Ringo sleeps inside sometimes, like in that box over there. Oh, she's gone. She's had it. Lottie has left the building. So much for the cat cam. Okay. How old is Lottie? She is quite old. She's like at least... She's like 11 or 12 years old. Doesn't look like it though. She doesn't look a day past 5. Where's my hat? I guess let's do the first person FPS thing, huh? Let's do the FPS thing again. Now that we have no cat cam, it kind of simplifies the equation. Well, let me just temporarily put it up here while I whew, while I get things ready. Well, I mean that's pretty much everything. All right, that was a quick, short behind the scenes look. And then what was it? It was like this, like that there. And then hello. Where's the middle of this hat? Like this. And then put that there. Tighten it nice and tight. Excellent. Boom. That's how you get a cheap head-mounted display. Boom, there we go. For some reason it feels heavier than before. What changed? What changed? Okay. Maybe it's a little bit bigger. Alright. Put our earbuds back in. And on with the show. Oh, that looks weird. Ugh, weird. I don't know. It's kind of freaking me out. Where's my pen? Here it is. Just easy. Komoko, where do they poop? They poop outside. They have a cat flap though. They have a cat flap in the living room that they can leave out, leave through. Alternatively, there's a emergency litter box inside as well, just in case. But they never use it. Okay, let's get into shading here. Go for blessing in your home. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. This is bad. It's electric. It's all along the street. We don't want the limbs to be part of the shading here, so I'm going to just select these as the reference layers. And now I can select... We also don't want the beard. Get that beard out of here. Delete that. We don't need... we don't need that either. Ugh, that was our old backup, yeah boy, layer. Because I wasn't sure if I wanted to have that mouth. But I quite like that mouth, so let's just keep it, I guess. Fuck it. I'll delete it later, just in case. Alright, so we got the beard out the way, so now that won't interfere with our selection. So now we can just do this. It's electric. The beats are in all the streets. Night after night. Oh, it is kind of like that skeleton song, now that you mention it, Coma Code. It reminds me of that GTA trailer, which has that skeleton song in it. In fact, let me play it after this. Wait, where is it? Yeah, Stevie Wonder, right? Yeah. Okay. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect trailer music for GTA 5. Hey, who's that? That is Bone Shakes. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Hey, K Castle, how are you going? Good to see you again. So I have the shading up on this page here on the table. Meow, 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 meow. This is definitely one of my more detailed comics of late. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm glad. I don't want to do too many simple comics in a row. I want to make sure that we still have some classic loading artist style comics. Hey, Aiden Dogue. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. That's looking all right. Ooh, nah. Like this, like that. Like that. Yeah. I don't know about that shading there on the arm. Hey, welcome back, Captain. Well, Captain Etam. Captain, I should say, because of the E at the end there. I haven't, like GTA 5, I've barely played, and yet I've bought three copies of it. They fucking screwed me. But on my own terms. Like, I'm just such a sucker. First I buy the PS3 version when it comes out. Then they come out with the PS4 version, FPS view and all that cool stuff. I'm like, I gotta get it. It looks so much better than the PS3 version. Got that. And the PC version comes out. I'm like, oh fuck. Well, I gotta get that too. And I still haven't even finished the fucking game. Let alone got far. I don't think I even got that far. Did I even get halfway? I'm not even sure. It's gonna be the same thing with Red Dead Redemption 2, I bet. Not that it would release on PS3, but they'll first have a PS4 version, and then the PC a year later with some cool features. Very sneaky, but clever. I mean, good on them. Uh-oh. There you go. We don't want this to be the same shade, and change that. Can't stop. It's all for you. Can't stop. This could be darker. Kid. I feel like the color scheme is going to be so different from the last panel from the rest. Like the first bunch of panels, except for the second last one, I'm thinking like dark, dingy, desaturated, kind of like a bluish, purplish tinge to it. And then the last one will be like super bright, super Christmassy. So that might have a different shading color. Right on cue. Oh. There we go. Oh, I love this song. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, welcome back, AJ. 2 tabs on your tongue. No, she makes the sound she makes. No, 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 no. She makes the sound she makes is higher now. She makes the sound she makes. I'm tired now. She makes sound, she makes me diva. She makes a sound, she makes me diva. Yo, you. Oh, I've been calling you UCog Monkey, but your name is UK OG Monkey, right? UK OG. She makes the sound, she makes me diva. She makes the sound, she makes me diva. Kind of feel like a little singing song, to be honest. Just call me Monkey. Alright, Monkey. Alright, so we got Teal, PGN, Monkey. Gotta remember these names. She makes a sound, she makes me diva. Oh, I know. And I'd give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you'd feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. 'Cause sooner or later it's over. I don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And you can't fight the tears that ain't coming, or the moment of truth in your lies. When everything feels like the movies, yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And Tim is love, thank you for following. I really appreciate that you're in the stream. When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything feels like the movies, I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know I am. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah. And I don't want the world to see me. Hey, welcome back, Retained Bump. Good time to be back. How am I keeping the camera attached to my face? It's tattooed on. I've tattooed the camera onto my face. First ever camera tattoo. That's where technology is leading. Now I've got these are some salad tongs, which I've clipped onto the camera, which is clipped onto my hat. So that's the secret right there. I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Whoop. I just want you to miss me tonight, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag. I'll play that a bit later, I think. I think for now, something else to mix it up. I'm not a two-trick pony. Yeah, I might need a little break from singing, actually. Do some work. In which case I can play that song, Senor Fishface. If I like it anyway. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Grins Pills. Grins Pills back in the house. Have I saved? Let's just do that, just to be safe. Thank you for the reminder. I think let's let's do Shade the Tree. And then oh, we don't want to do it this way. Why is my... Uh-oh. Oh no, I thought it was broken, but it's just me being stupid. What does that look like? Oh, it looks terrible. Oh god, that looks like a chainsaw blade something. I don't know. It's terrible. Get the shit out of here. How is this supposed to... I've forgotten how to shade. Just a minor setback. That's a bit better. How much the Cintiq cost? I don't remember, but yeah, it was pretty expensive. I don't remember. It was like quadruple digits, I think. Yeah. Got it for a couple of years now. Few years, maybe? I don't know. Hey, welcome back, Blood Bear. Oops. Gotta do this shading as well. Let's name some of these before we get too ahead of ourselves. So this is the Xmas scene. This will be foreground. This will be present, and this will be regular. So for this, yeah, Send Your Fish Face. As far as the song goes, it was okay. Like, because you want to know my opinion of the songs you share with me. I thought it was okay, that one. Not too into it. I sound like such a bitch. Ugh, not too into it. It's okay, I guess. But you want my honest feedback, so there you go. How do I do this? For fuck's sakes. Hey, who's that? Nidrui. Nidrui, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. When you were the last time I should have said, but wonder I was only out for a day, out for a day. It was Chicago for a moment, and then it was Paris and London for a few days. Pocket Purell! Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Read the Fish Lord's message. Oh, hey. Yes, I'm playing the Final Station this Friday. I will be. So, Saturday for New Zealanders or Australians. But yeah, it's my scheduled gaming stream. It'll be Final Station and probably cap it off with some Overwatch competitive play. Depending on how it goes. But I'll definitely be playing the Final Station first. See you then, Senior Fish Face. But I think I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Maybe. I don't want to... It's like it'll be like a unannounced stream. But I might have some work to do tomorrow to stream. So there may be that. Hey, Derek. Is that you say it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Not sure if I said your name right. Alright, let's get into coloring, I think. I think this is looking good. Maybe you love me, but now maybe you don't. And maybe you'll call me. Maybe you won't. Oh. I was known, but adored by 100,000 more. Then I swore you will last. No, like I do. Or at least I got the lyrics all fucking wrong. Oh my god. How frustrating this must be to listen to. When you were the last high, I high. When you were the last high. I. Too fast for the camera to pick up. Whoops. Shit. We good. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of this salad tongs idea. Patent pending. Cease and desist if you want to try it. Patented loading artist tongs. Streaming tongs. Girl, show me that tong. That'll be the ad slogan. Girl, show me that tong. Crank this up a little bit. Needle tears a hole. The old familiar sting. Try to kill it all. Oh shit! What's going on? Oh god! Oh no! Oh fuck! Why is this happening? Jesus Christ. Okay, there's a couple there's a couple glitches I gotta you know work with here. Let's continue. I pushed the wrong button. But it wasn't a countdown button, it was like a glitch button. I got a glitch button I gotta fix. Why do I have a glitch button? I don't know. Jesus. Any. You could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. This could be the music video. This comic. I'll wear this crown of thorns upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, 1,000,000 miles away, I would keep myself hidden in a gift box in a mall. There we go. A nice little wrap up to the comic. at hand. Ah, dear. Of that. Bum, bum. What do we start with? Let's do the background. Pressure! Looking down on me, pressing down on you. No man asked for. Under pressure! Splits a family, puts people on streets. Ba-ba-de, ba-ba-be, be-de-da, de-de-da. That's okay. Okay, let's do the background. I'm thinking like a gray. Let me out! But something vibrated. Did something vibrate here? Don't know what that would have been. My phone is off, so it's not that. Maybe it's my vocal cords. Rains on the floor. These are the days. It never rains, but it pours. Into dabby. Beat-a-bob streets. Beat-a-beat-a-beat-a-beat-a. It's terrible knowing what this world is about. Watching some good friends screaming, "Let me out!" Love, 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 love. Insanity laughs under pressure. We're cracking, giving ourselves one more chance. Why can't we give love one more chance? Why can't we give love, give love, give love, give love, give love, give love, give love? 'Cause love's such an old-fashioned word, and love dares you to care for the people on the dares you the nights to siege away. This is our last dance. This is ourselves under pressure. Under pressure. Pressure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kind of dislocated my head there for that last whoop-de-woo. Whoop-de-woo. That's a word. What of it? Let's see what's going on in the chat here. PGN. Wait. PGN. Did you take any art class or went to a art school? No, not really. I went to... Well, I did 3D animation and then game development, but it doesn't really apply to what I'm doing here. This is all pretty much self-taught. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say it's self-taught. I'd say so. I say so. I say. Yeah, I'd say so. Streets. Self-taught and just years of experience now. We've been doing this for how long? Like 5 years? Started in 2011? Shit. Wait, 2011? So 2011, 2012. That's 1. 13, that's 2. 14, that's 4. 15, that's 5. 4. I can't count. 16, that's 5. 17, that's... Okay, almost 6 years. I think, if I did my math right. Like I said, in math class I was doing this. I was learning how to do this stuff. Worth it. Alright, let's take it down a notch here. Ever gonna try animating, Solsen? No plans to right now. No plans to right now, especially when YouTube is like all like it'll fuck you a little bit. So many issues with YouTube right now, especially for animators, but that's an old story. I don't know, maybe. It's so time consuming. Even just making these animations for the stream, it's like, I mean, you saw it when I made those lights, it took ages, and those are just lights. But maybe in the future. Bloodbearer, the shadows in panel 1 are off between the character and the trophy. Oh, you mean because it's like... No, that's the thing. That's the thing I do anyway. Basically, light is not just one direction in my comics. It's like it's just whatever is more important. So like this side is more important than that side. You know what I mean? Same thing with here. It's like the light is basically like in between them, and it's like shining on this and shining on this. Here it's different. There it's gonna be different, but yeah, here it's like light is here and then light is there. I don't know. I just kind of like it better that way. I'm not sure if I'll keep these panels as the same background color, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it. I've got a vague color scheme in my mind, like about what it's supposed to look like ish. It's very vague. It's like a glimmer in a large space of nothingness. It's like one light bulb in all of the universe. That's basically how small this idea is. Just floating along, and I gotta try and remember what it looks like. PGN, you're gonna make an animation of my comic maybe in 2 months. The last one you made did very good, and most viewed vid. Oh, awesome, nice. Which comic was the last one you made again? Sorry, PGN. Have I even seen it? Oh, it was the breakfast, the milk one. Right. Yeah. That was good. Which one are you gonna do next? When you feel free and it's taken away, I will lay my head down. Holy shit. Why? Oh wait, did I shade these yet? No, I did not. I did not shade them. No, I did not. I did not. Living isn't easy when you've been free, and then it's taken away. I will lay my head down so some sense can be found. Living isn't easy when you've been free, and then it's taken away. I will lay my head down till some sense has been found. I want this to be more. I want this to be more like. Fuck. For fuck's sakes! Oh, for fuck's sakes! Living isn't easy when you've been free and it's taken away. And I will lay my head down so some sense has been found. Living isn't easy when you've been free and then it's taken away. I will lay my head down till some sense has been found. Why the fuck is it so hard? Jesus Christ! Now we'll lay my head down till some sense has been found. Living isn't easy when you've been free and it's taken away. I will lay my head down. When you've been free and it's taken away, I will lay my head down till some sense has been found. Living isn't easy when you've been free. I will lay my head down. That's better. I want that, yeah, because I wanted that finger to be a bit more, like, straight and, like, up, maybe? Maybe it should have taken a Viagra, am I right? With this fucking phallic hand. Although, to be fair, it doesn't look as phallic anymore. I think it was mostly that sketch that really, do I even dare? Oh no, we fixed it a bit. It was a bit, I think it was more than that. Yeah. We fixed it. Dank Conspiracy Nut. Oh, there we go. Your questions have been answered. Do you think you should make emojis for your Twitch subs? Was that question to me? But yeah, once I am partnered, I am definitely going to be making some sweet emoticons. Why is his arm white? I will explain that in a moment. Hey, who's that? N64 Kid 96, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Welcome. I will show you why that arm is white. Because it's not. But it will be. But it's not. But it sort of is. We will find out. I'm not sure how this is going to look, but I'm going to try it out. Shit, what was the button? Oh, fuck, what was the button? Yeah, there we go. See, I'm thinking like, as it gets closer to the camera, you can see more detail. Like that. Yeah, sure. Hey Alex, welcome back. Yep, Salad Tong is still there. Still there, it's still sturdy. The ever sturdy Salad Tong. There we go. Some of those beard lines are a bit too thin. I think it looks better. Slightly thicker. Yeah. Solson, am I making a Christmas-themed comic anytime soon? This is a Christmas-themed comic. I mean, it's not about Christmas, but it has Christmas in it. See? Let's see, what else I got to color? Cortegi, does my Cintiq have touch or is it just the pen? It's just the pen. There's no touch. And I like that better. I think I do anyway. I think, I don't know, I don't like having like a touchable, like my Surface here, that's, you know, it's got touch in this thing, but for drawing, like I know it has a palm rejection, but still I don't like having that that being on my mind, you know? It's like, is it gonna consider this as a touch, or, you know, I gotta be careful. I don't know. But then again, I wouldn't turn down a Surface Studio, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't turn down a Surface Studio, because those look pretty sweet. I'd be very interested to try one out. I want to see one in store. Like, I'm not gonna get a Surface Studio, because that's like, it's crazy expensive. Like, if anything, I gotta get a new phone because this is broken. But I'd be keen to try it out at least. See what the future tastes like. Alright, let's see what else we got here. No, not that one. Fuck. No. Yeah, that Surface Studio has a fancy dial thing, but I'm trying to think of like what would I use it for? Because like this thing I got over here. Wait, I don't know if you can see it. This is like, ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake! Look how dusty this is. Gross. Oh my god. This thing is like my. This is my wife right here. This is my wife. My waifu. This is like. I have all the power in this thing when I'm drawing. It's all I need. With a dial, it's like, it feels so limiting. It's like, I can, what can you do? You can like touch, you can rotate. Like, what else is there? I need like 1,000 buttons on this thing, you know? But I will say it looks very cool. It looks very futuristic to have that cool dial. I'm gonna do those Christmas lights now. Letty Mouse. Letty Mouse. She's so cute. Have I ever done a collab with anyone? No. Not really my thing. Not really my thing. The thing with Clip Studio Paint, it's got less technical features like Photoshop has. So a lot of this stuff I gotta do manually, which is a bit of a fucking That's not the big deal. Not the biggest deal. Especially it seems to struggle when I'm working with such a big file. Like the things it does have like outer glows and stuff, it only works for small. At least I'm doing something wrong. It feels like I feel like I'm reaching the maximum before they can even see it. You know what I mean? So maybe my picture is too big, but I don't know. Can that be right? Red short glow. Animate the Christmas lights in the comic Grinspills? Get out of here. I can't animate these big comics. It's gotta be the small comics. Letty Mouse. Chumpo. Oh, Letty Mouse. Butt. Cat butt. Letty Mouse. Put your butt down. Come. So cute. Dun, dun, bow, bow. Bow, bow. In fact, this Xmas stuff should be beneath the line art. And wait a second. What the fuck? What? Where am I? You piece of shit! Oh my god. I did it on the wrong layer. Ah, you cocksuckers. I have the glow on the cable. That's okay. I can do this at least. Oh wait. Is that... Gotta paste into a new layer. And take this one. Oh, that's actually a lot easier than I thought. That's pretty good. No worries. We got this. Hooray for Clip Studio. Alright, so let's rename this. This is the actual cable. And this is the Red Bigelow. Red Bigelow. European Gigolo. No. How many times, fall in love. She's so cute. Look at the pose. So cute. Solson, do I watch any anime? No, I do not. I do not. I think the last... What did I do? I've watched, like, back in the day, I used to watch some Naruto. I think I got to, like, episode 70 or something, which I know is a drop in the bucket. Because there's, like, fucking 6,000 episodes or something like that. But, other than that, not really. I think the last anime-related thing I did was I read some of that manga, what's it called? Something like really a neurotic girl. I forget her name. Wakabana, Monoko, something, I don't know. I forget the name. Watama. take my tears, and that's not merely all. Tainted love. Tainted love. No, no, I know I've got to get away. I've got to get away. To make things right. To hold you tight. Once I ran from you, now I run from you. This tainted love you give me. Now touch me, please. I cannot stand the way you tease. Tainted love, tainted love, tainted love, tainted love. Touch me, baby, tainted love. Touch me, baby, tainted love. Tainted love. Tainted love. Hello, Batacho. How's it going? I missed you so much. Tell me, is this freedom, baby? Whoa! Man, what the fuck am I doing? Fucking hell. For fuck's sakes, oh for fuck's sakes. Tell me, is this freedom, baby? Making my heart ache. Whoa! Be together. We'll be together. We'll be together. We'll be together. Maybe the circle life. Hard light is what I gotta do here. Why does that not look as good? Oh, it's probably because it's... Ah, it's because it's not... Ah, I see. Shit. Ooh. So if I increase that, it'll look better. Eh! Maybe just a subtle one. The speech bubble is going to be here anyway. It's going to be covered with a speech bubble, so it's going to be like... You're not even going to see it. What am I doing? What am I doing? We'll be together. Beautiful gradient. Well, thank you very much, Jamamp. Jamamp the champ. Look at these paws. Boop, 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 boop. Are you seeing this? Oh, she's showing them off. You have the cutest tufts of fur in your paws, Lati Mouse. You are so cute. You are so cute. She's a darl. Send your fish face. Too tired. Time to down a pound of coffee. Give me some of that. Hit me with that shit. I'm getting a little sleepy myself. I might get a Red Bull soon. It's tempting. I remember you. Always, I remember you. Hey, cool with pie? Yeah, this is coming along quite nice. If I do say so myself. Quite liking it. Let's do these shelves now. Ding, dong, dong, dong. Ba-da-bong, bong, bong. Trophies, they're not gold at the bottom, right? They have like a wooden base or something. I could just look it up, but I'm asking you guys. Feels like I'm gonna go backwards, baby. Every part of me says go ahead. I got my hopes up again. Oh no, not again. Feels like we only go backwards. Oh. What was the question? Oh yeah, these parts are wood or something, right? They're not gold. That looks about right. But yeah, I want to tint that shit. How to tint. And so it feels like we're going on backwards. Every part of me. Moving on backwards, every part of me. Retained bump. These songs from a specific playlist of yours. If so, which one? I'm just gonna go. I'm going through my personal songs here, but I should be adding them to the loading artist playlist. So this one I'll go into the laid back. It's already in there. It's already in there. A lot of them will be in the loading artist playlist already. What we had before was we had Be Together by Major Lazer. I'll add that to the upbeat. Tainted Love will be upbeat. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. I forget that I wasn't playing with the loading artist playlist. I should be keeping an ear out to make sure I add some songs to the official lists. Hey! Who was that? That is Manny! Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. So cute. No, 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 no. I'm liking this lighting. The Christmas lights really add to it, I think. Hey, Slar779, thank you for that follow as well. Mwah. Mwah, mwah. Welcome. Let's fill this out. I'm adding all the colors. Do I need to, though? I don't think we need to. Alright, I'm going to make a bold move here and just disregard that. I'll just use the existing color layers we have. It'll be easier, I think. I don't think it's going to cause an issue, because we want to have that reflection coming in. We want to have that reflection coming in on top of the screen here. But I thought of a way we can do it without having to be too careful about this shit. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sneezed. Ugh. Thank you for all the Gesundheits and the blesses. Much appreciated. I met you in the club down in Old Soho. Actually, I don't really feel like it. Nah, it's too slow. So in this part, we gotta have a that title thing. Title will be, I think, something quite strong. So I'm thinking like, I don't know, like what? I want. If you is or if you ain't my baby. Way you acting lately make me doubt. Retained bump. Could you consider a shining light effect on the picture frame? Oh, on the frame itself? Yeah, I'll leave that for a bit later because I'm potentially having like a reflection on this glass. We're gonna have a glass effect here and having his face reflect on it. So I'll wait until then to experiment with that stuff. But yeah, I definitely want to add some cool effects there in that panel for sure. Not really sure what the background should be here, but we'll see what we can do. I love too. Straighten out, dog. Ask her if she ain't my baby. If you is or is you ain't my baby. These babies found somebody new. You better know it's me. Is my baby still my baby true? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Jaman, be sure to do the fading white streaks down the glass of the frame. Love that effect. Oh yeah, that'd be cool to do. Definitely. My go-to glass effect. What do we still gotta do here? Maybe we should do it now. Let's do it now. Okay, so first we have to select the frame layer only. Select the inside of it. The whole thing should be glass though, yeah. The whole thing should be glass. So we'll have a new folder here called VFX. We'll name that later. Inside that folder we'll have another folder called the glass thing. Add that mask. Fill this out. Such a pretty face! There we go. There we go. Okay. So first we'll have, I think like a tinting layer, just so it's not so bright. Because right now it looks like it's an LCD screen, just like looks like the Cintiq. It's just so bright, no light is affecting it. So we want to give it a bit of a tint first, so it looks like it's in that scene, but not too much because we do want it to be readable. Maybe like a multiply. And like a lighter. Not that light. Something like that. But not that dark. That's just the base tint. I think we'll have another gradient there. And then we'll add the glass, which will have that sheen on it. So in this one we'll have those classic streaks. I wanna see a monster. I wanna see a monster. I wanna see a monster. Actually, screen is good. Lower the opacity. Something like that. Something like that. Maybe another one there. Hey, SpriteClad, good to see ya. Welcome to the first person mode. You're so cute, you're so cute. She can't get any sleep done with me around, because it's just, she's so tempting. I just gotta keep giving her pets. She's so soft. I wish you guys could feel how soft this cat is. It's insane. Softest cat that ever existed. Yeah, Blood Bear, we're gonna do that face reflection thing now. I just wanted to have the base thing, and then we'll add the face on top of it. Well, actually, it'll be beneath these lines here, but just wanted to have the lines in first. Alright, so we'll do it now. Let's make a new layer. And here we're going to draw the face. We'll just draw like... We can move this face around later, but for now I just want to draw it. Ah, shit. God, I love the song. Not sure how we're gonna... That's kind of a neat effect, but it's not what we want. It's gonna be a bit tricky, this. Ah! Oh shit. We want to turn off, keep the original image, we don't want that. Yeah, I'm not sure about this, huh? It's almost too much. Make his vest blue too, exoskeleton? Yeah, the white on white is a little weird. It just looks like his armpits have wrinkles. Yeah. And if it's blue, then it makes him more match, like, oh, this guy used to be that guy. And also, it's kind of funny that he's got blue singlet as well. Like, what are the odds? Is that song in my list? It is now, okay. Hey, Trekkie Enderman, how are you? I could add a tear to make it really dramatic. I think I prefer it without. Where am I at? Where's my, Yeah, that looks kind of good. I like that. Cheers for the suggestion. exoskeleton. Actually, hold on. Maybe more of like a dull blue. Yeah. This I swear. Yeah, I'm not sure about this, eh? Hey, F. Barnes, welcome back. Oh, Senya Fishface, for the spider, can you do a cobweb on one of the trophies? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we mentioned that at the beginning. It would definitely add to the whole old and decrepit nature of his place. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. We're also thinking of making the spider old or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is tricky. I've added that so it looks like it's inside of a wall, so that pole doesn't look like it's just floating there. Yeah. Maybe that side. Maybe that side's better. Keep this side lit because there's a lot of like that limb is really dark already. We don't want to make it lost in the darkness. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, I like that. $6 hours already. Well, according to my ETA 6 hours ago, we should be finished by now. Not sure about that yellow there either. Not sure about it. What was... Maybe black. Yeah. And then the text will be white on top of it. I think that could do it. It says Pun Champion 2012 or something like that. It's gotta be important. The last panel I haven't even touched yet. I know. Fuck. Where's my Red Bull at? I'm gonna get a Red Bull. Ugh. Oh, my hair is a mess. Ah! Ah! Look at Letty instead. She looks better. I'll be back. I'm also gonna save a cloud copy while I'm gone. No. Oh, wait, hold on. Come back. And cloud copy. Alright, BRB. Bonk. Back. Alright, turn down the air conditioning a bit as well. Ooh. You were so cute. Hey, welcome back, Sweaty Gazelle. Welcome back from work. Hello. Yeah. Oh man, my hair is... That's the problem with wearing this hat. It's like your hair becomes like a fucking mess. Fucking nightmare. That's why I don't wear this hat in public anymore. Special occasions only. It's the hair ruiner. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah! Good stuff. Oh shit, that's right. His vest. He could have taken it off. They don't have vests on usually. So he's naked here, and he puts on the shirt here. That's how I think of it. Mama Bosha. Ow. Ow. Mama Bosha. Ow. 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 Ooh. Alright, what we're doing here. Okay, let's get coloring this fucking panel. Oh man. Okay, well, I think first things first. The tree is obviously green, so we can guarantee that. Boom. It's not really quite the green I want though. It's too saturated. We want that GIF to be the most saturated thing. Ow! Ow! Maybe red with gold. We'll put some like pattern on it as well, I think. Those ones will be, let's say, a purple one. And these ones will be orange? Nah, that looks fucking gross. They look like cardboard boxes. What's another color? Blue? Eh. Maybe like a desaturated darker red? Oh god damn. What about green? Blends in with the tree. Fuck's sakes. Maybe pink? Too much fucking... It's not even pink, that was purple. Gold box, red ribbons. There we go, that's the ticket. That's the ticket right there. Why is it so dull? What the fuck? Why? Oh, it's shaded. Ugh. Alright, let's get rid of the shading. Fuck that. There we go. Yeah, with red ribbons. Makes sense. Hey, look at those gifts over there, huh? Red boxes, green ribbons. I was gonna say, oh, the song, the ribbon, but it's the riddle. Close though, close. We always have that kind of luck, where a song on the shuffle mode plays like something super relevant. Not so relevant today. Oh, not with this song, but it is if you think it's called the ribbon. Wise men say there a tree reason there's a hole in the ground. There's an old man that paddles in the ground. Mine is a deep on the ground. It's not me for us. To discuss. It's not me, you see. The upper half will be kind of like a, I don't know, like this. Ah, fuck! Now I gotta change this color. Oh well, no biggie. There's an old man that ever goes around and around. These are deeper days of pain on the mind. This is one of the mind. Nice men sign. Oh, that looks fucking weird. There's supposed to be a crowd back there, but just looks like a pile of shit. Trek Anderman, what's this comic about? Let me show you. Probably not a good idea to be showing you the last panel there, but we'll go through it. We'll go through panel by panel. Let me just save it real quick. Alright. Wait, after the song. It's like a jellyfish. Wait, hold on. Whoa, weird. Okay, anyways, to the comic. The sketch shall turn on. It's gonna get a little messy here, but bear with me. All right. All right, first panel. I was king of the world until the world decided it didn't like puns anymore. And over here it says Pun Champion 2012. You just can't read it right now. Until the world decided it didn't like puns anymore. Yeah. And just like that, I lost it all. Well, it's time I let go of the past and live in the present. Mommy, why is that box crying? do 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 do. There we go. Hope you like it. Almost finished with it, really. So we're gonna make this text white here, Pun Champion 2012, and still gotta do some stuff. Gotta change this background color a lot. Gotta fix this one. I don't know what I'm thinking over here. But we're getting there. Getting there. My name. I want to eat you alive. What color should this hat be? Yeah. Oh, you know that you're the one that's terrified. Just hide. Whoa. You know that you're the one that's terrified. I wonder if I should make this into a girl. Be kind of cute. I just gotta add like eyelashes and then maybe like some hair popping out. Yeah. It would also like, not that anyone's getting confused, but it would also quell any sort of confusion where maybe this is his past or something. I don't know. Like, there's only 2 characters here. I don't want people thinking that these are the same people. Just... 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 For fuck's sakes. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ah! Fuck's sakes. Stick 'em up, stick 'em up, stick 'em up. Why does this not work? Fuck, fuck, fuck. I got a knife, motherfucker, stick 'em up. Stick 'em up, stick 'em up, stick 'em up. I got a knife, motherfucker, stick 'em up. Mm-hmm. Stick 'em up. I got a knife. I got a knife. Stick 'em up, stick 'em up, stick 'em up. I got a knife, motherfucker, stick 'em up. Stick 'em up, stick 'em up, stick 'em up. I got a knife. I got a knife. I got a knife. Coma Code, have I watched Curb Your Enthusiasm? Yes, I have. Great show, but too stressful. Like, I actually had to stop watching for a while, for a long while, because it just got too stressful for me. And I had to take a break. But it's pretty great. It's kind of like the Seinfeld sequel in a way, like a spiritual sequel, which I love. Alright, see you later, Senior Fish Face. See you next time, and thanks for being here. Na-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, maybe I should have done it like this. Yeah. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, they're filming a new season of Curb. Loving that. It's amazing how much, like, how much content that Larry David guy is just making. He also just finished making like a Broadway show that he starred in, like the other year, last year. It's crazy. And he's pretty old now too, I think. I don't know. God, I wish I could be like him. Like, still just putting out so much awesome content, you know? Or at all. Yeah. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. No. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Two beers in, already feels like it's one of those nights to forget. More that I drink, the more that I feel broken. Already feels like it's one of those nights to forget. The more that I drink, the more that I feel broken and alone at a party with friends. Fuck everything about this. Do 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 Fuck everything about this. 2 beers in. Do 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 do. How dare you assume this character's gender? Jesus. Nah, it was a boy. But now it's a girl. This comic is so progressive. Nah, I just felt like I don't really get many opportunities. Well, not opportunities, but like I don't really have many girl characters in my comics. So I mean, like with something like this, it'd be good to throw in. Do 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 do. Foreground to transparent. No. Make it darker, maybe. Nah, lighter. I don't know. Ooh, it's getting late now. 5 p.m. on the clock. 5 p.m. Retain bump. Gotta go sleep. Alright, have a good night, retain bump. Don't let things go bump in the night. Retain bump. Don't let the bed bumps bite. Oh dear. Where's that Red Bull? I think this is flipped around the wrong way. Should be white. White like this. No, that's terrible. Yeah, whatever. We gotta change this color though. This color is just killing me right now. Where is it? This fucking thing. Maybe it should be red? Because then it goes red to the box here as well. But he's not in the box just yet, so it shouldn't be confusing that way. Ah. Oh, Blood Bear. It's light out until 9 p.m. here in this season. Yeah, 9 p.m. it'll be sun setting. Setting the sun at 9 p.m. It's crazy. I've been, yeah, it's kind of thrown me off lately because I always think, oh, I've got lots of time still to do the things I need to do. Like dinner or something, and I realize, holy shit, it's 9 p.m. When's sunset for us during winter here? Yeah, a lot earlier. Probably like around 5, 6, I think. I can't remember now. Something like that. What am I doing here? Jesus Christ. Animals have escaped the zoo. Fuck me. I'm getting sleepy here. I think this is looking alright. What do you guys think? This panel. I don't like how the colors are so similar though. So I might change the Christmas, the mole one a little bit. Just a hair. Just a hair. That's the floor. The one that's changed the... it's still quite yellow though. That's the problem. Maybe it shouldn't be yellow. But then it looks like it's outside if it's bluish, whitish. Unless we change... Unless we change this color. Animals have escaped the zoo! But I don't want it to look like he's in the box already, though. That's the thing. This is like my flute. Yeah, I gotta hurry this shit up. There's also something here I wanna add. It's good looking. Maybe the top doesn't have to be so yellow, though. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe that will fix it. Change that to a bit more of a blue. Then it looks like it's outside. No, we don't want that. What if it was... Yeah, like just like a pale yellow. Yeah, that could be better. I think so. Fuck, it doesn't even fucking matter because there's a speech bubble here. There's a giant fucking speech bubble like right here. So I'm only really seeing like this part and this part. And there's like some words here. In fact, where are all the words? You got words there, words there. I wonder if those will even be speech bubbles or just like words with an outline around them, because he's not really saying them. They could be the black speech bubbles, which are more like thought bubbles in my universe. Oh, they're so cute, Ladybuzz! Look at that tail! Woo! Bonk. Do I know of Quartet G's advertisement to add intervention? The what? Oh! Bloodbear, when I go to college, I went to media design school, which is like not quite a university. It's tertiary education, but it's like a lot faster, a lot more intense. But I think we're getting close to the finish, though. We have to. We have to. I can't stand this so much longer. I mean, what do we even have to change? It's like... This looks pretty good. Pretty good to me. What do you guys think? I think we're fucking ready. Almost. One thing before count... Oh, spider. Fuck. Spider and then countdown is what we gotta do. I also want to try something here. Fuck yeah. That looks good, I think. Okay. Let's do this. It's almost time to get up, exoskeleton. Oh my god. Well, I hope this stream was nice and resting for you. I hope you're all re-energized. Core posted an advertisement on Discord a month ago. Perfect for intermission. Oh, right. I see. I thought you were saying Corteji was advertising for something. I was like, what? He's advertising... First I thought you said advertising commissions. Like, that's a random, but then you went intermission, and like, oh, okay, it's an advertisement commercial thing for the intermission videos. I get it. I get it now. Whew! Took me a while to figure that out. I totally didn't see it, I don't think. So you may need to show me it again. I think now is a good time for the spider. The spider. Bop, bop, bada, bop, bop, bop. Spider. Boop, 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 boop. Let's do this shit. At least we know what to do. I want to do the spiderwebs on those trophies. How does spiderwebs work again? I should know this. I've only done how many spiderwebs? Fucking hell. I think I've done it wrong. Oh my god. Let's see if this works. And take control. And take it easy. Now take it easy. Take it easy. Nah, too many. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Womp womp. Take control. And take control. Hey, give the spider an old spider beard, some beard fuzz. Oh, I'm an old man. Womp. Womp 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 womp. Yo, Hipponanimous, thank you for that auto host. Can I show that one-handed keyboard thing? Oh, it's kind of dark in here. 1 second. Let me turn some lights on here. That's better. Okay. This thing. This is what I use for like all my hotkeys, and then I got Photoshop ones and my Clip Studio Paint ones. Yeah, it's pretty great. Pretty great. Would highly recommend. Logitech G13. Yeah. So I keep that over there. Whoops. To walk like a man. You've got to fly like an eagle. Let me show you the hat setup I've got going on over here. Excuse me, Letty Mouse. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, hello, hello, hello. Welcome. So I got the camera up here. Wait, hold on. Yo, yo, it's your boy, Loading Artist, in the house. So I got the camera up here. Got these, oh, shit. Oh, God. So I got these sound tongs over here, clipped onto my hat. That's about it. Nothing to it. Nothing to it. Yeah. It's quite heavy now. Quite heavy. No. Alright. Let's get back. Look at that paw. Whoops. Look at that paw. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Oh. Oh, you're so cute. Excuse me, Letty Mouse. So. That's not a good sign. Yeah. Bonk. Alright, anyways. Alright, you couldn't hear anything I said because of the microphone. I keep forgetting. Also, the song is quite loud. My bad. Basically, what I was saying is, oh, whatever. Whatever, it's a hat with the camera, with the salad tongs clipping onto the hat. Like this. Bonk. Yo, Hipponanimous. Like an eagle. Growl like a lion in Africa. Oh, now we got this light in the screen. Oh no. Pushman. Meow. Pushman. Jesus Christ. Bushman. Bushman. Hold on, let me get this cat. This is the strayish cat. Try if you can to walk like a man. Bushman. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's terrible. Bushman. No. Bushman. Bush. Whatever. I tried. Don't shed a tear. Some walk like they own the place. What kind of camera am I using? Logitech C920. Pretty sure that's what it's called. The go-to streamer cam. Oh, thank you for the pants compliment. There's a little spider. What do you guys think of that little spider with the beard? Am I going back to Japan anytime soon? Not planning on it. Oh, I haven't planned anything, but it would be cool to revisit because there's still a lot of Tokyo I haven't seen. Plus, there's like Osaka and Kyoto that I'd like to see. But yeah. Oh, is it light? Light again. Bushman, you silly cat. Whatever. And that's too dark. Okay, let's get this over with, huh? Okay, I think we're good for. What do you guys think? The final countdown time? Think it's fucking ready? What do you think, Lucky Mouse? I think she agrees. So let's have a look at the countdown here. So I was the king of the world until the world decided it didn't like puns anymore. And then over here it says Pun Champion 2012. And just like that, I lost it all. Eviction notice. In fact, maybe the eviction notice stuff should be eviction notice stuff. Don't shed a tear. Some walk like they own the place, whilst others are shedding tears. So try if you can to walk like a man. But you don't come near. You've got to fly like an eagle. Prowl like a lion in Africa. Leap like a salmon home from the sea. To keep up with me, you got to walk like a lion tonight. Walk like a lion tonight. I walk like a panther. Jesus, not lion. To walk like a man, but you don't come near. You've got to fly like an eagle and prowl like a lion in Africa. Leap like a salmon home from the sea. To keep up with me, you've got to walk like a panther tonight. Walk like a panther tonight. Hey, Camathon. Yeah, I got a pair of salad tongs here, clipping it to my hat. So get the hat on, plus the camera. Salad tongs, clipping it on. All right, let's fucking do this shit. Get this shit done and out the door. Tired of looking at it. Oh dear. Let's do a quick cloud backup before we start the countdown. But I think we are there. What do you guys think, huh? Are we ready for the final countdown? After 7 long hours? Sure can't wait until a website rips off my watermarks and puts it on their website. It's been worth it. Oh dear. Can't wait until iFunny or whatever, 9gag, replace their watermarks with my watermarks with theirs, and JPEG the shit out of it. That's when you know it's been worth it. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh no. Alright. Cool. Cool. We are ready. The fuck? Why is that white? Oh, you are kidding me. You are kidding me. You piece of shit. Why did this not... Oh, what? What? That's weird. I'm pretty sure I put that on a separate layer, but whatever, let's do it again. Eviction... Yeah, I didn't write eviction stuff or something. And then we changed it to like a gray. Boom. Done. We are ready to fuck. Oh no, this coat hanger I didn't do either. Let's just do a quick color here. Do. But you don't come near. You've got to fly like an eagle, prowl like a lion in Africa, leap like a salmon home from the sea. To keep up with me, you've got to walk like a panther tonight. Actually, hold on. The shading colors could be changed. So this could be a bit more intense. Whoa. Not like that. Maybe like a red. Oh. No, thank you. No, thank you. Like that's fine. This could definitely be darker. That's like these parts here. You've got to walk like an eagle, prowl like a lion, Africa, leap like a salmon home from the sea. To keep up with me, you've got to walk Like a panther tonight. Yeah, that's looking better too. A slightly purple tinge instead of that kind of grayish blue. It's kind of neat. Kind of neat. Kind of liking it. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Speaking of like people taking content or whatever, I know some websites just add their own watermark on the bottom and things, which is still pretty shitty. But the worst are when people specifically Photoshop your watermark out or they crop it, and I see that a ton of times. Oh, it gets me so mad. And they have on their fucking shitty Facebook pages and Instagram fucking pages. And the worst thing was when I posted that comic about if you link to the source of a comic online, you get to super heaven, right? And I think, what was it? I think 9gag, they have like some automatic Twitter account, and it tweeted out that comic, the full comic, you know, didn't link back to me. And someone replied saying like, this comic came from 9gag. Do I get into super heaven now? And I was just like, fucking kill me, please. This is the fucking worst thing to have ever seen. God. Anyway, I don't do it for those guys. I do it for you guys. For you guys. Because you guys are the awesome ones. You're here with the source, with me. Straight to the source, no middlemen. So I appreciate that, and I appreciate you guys for being here. So with that, let's start getting onto this final countdown. So I don't keep your bowls any bluer. Dialogue. Here we go. Okay, let's do this. Yes. Text. Oh shit. Self-text. Hey, who's that? Ah! For fuck's sakes! Oh god, my laptop wants to restart for some reason. Not now. Crustle Crab Pizza, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. Just in time for the countdown. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Bubbles. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. I'm not ready. I regret everything. No. Shoot. Yeah. Whew. I just realized there's a cable hanging in front of my face the entire time. This is brutal. This whole stream. Oh. So let's farewell. And maybe they'll come back to Earth, who could tell? I guess there is no place to go. We're leaving ground. Things ever be the same again. It's the final countdown. The final countdown. Oh, we're heading for Venus. Still it's stand tall. 'Cause maybe they've seen us and welcome us all, yeah. Many light years to go and things to be found. I go with it. Oh, miss her so. It's the final countdown. The final countdown. Ooh. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Doodle-doo. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Bida-bida-doo. Do-do-do-do. Oh my God, so much to do. The final countdown. Wow! It's the final countdown. Yes. Yes. We are so far from finishing. The final countdown. I can't believe it. It's the final countdown. The final countdown. Oh, it's the final countdown. We'll leave it together. The final countdown. We'll all miss her so. The final countdown. Oh, it's the final countdown. We're leaving together. We are so far from finishing. Oh my God. What the? Not even halfway. Okay. Take two. I'm not gonna wait. Fuck you guys. Fuck the rules. I am going for it. I'm not waiting. Do-do-do-do. It's time. I let go of Earth. Yo, Slade Phoenix, thank you for that follow. For the good vibes. We're leaving together, but still it's farewell. And maybe we'll come back to Earth, who can tell? Just as there is no one to blame, we'll leave it ground. It'll never be the same again. It's the final countdown. The final countdown. Oh. we're heading for Venus. And still we stand tall. 'Cause maybe they've seen us and welcome us all, yeah. It takes to be found. Oh shit. Ah, ran out of space. It's the final countdown. The final countdown. Oh. Oh. Can we finish this in 2 countdowns? Oh, please. Fuck. Countdown! Wow! It's the final countdown! Oh, fuck. These words are never ending. Oh, God. Oh, my. Oh, yeah, that's a good circle. It's the final countdown. We're having together. It's the final the final countdown. We still haven't finished the song. It's not over just yet. I'm gonna finish in time. We'll all miss her so. It's the final countdown. And we are not done at all. We are not done at all. We have so much to go. No, we don't actually. We have a... oh, eviction notice. We forgot the fucking piece of paper as well. Mighty Mouse! I'm going insane! I'm going insane, Mighty Mouse! Oh my god. Well, I guess tonight I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive. And the world turning inside out, yeah. Floating around with ecstasy, so don't stop me now. Don't stop me. Not in rules of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. Whoa, 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 there's no stopping me. Burning through the sky, yeah. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't. Yeah, if you're gonna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't wanna stop at all. Nice. Just wanna. I'm trying to get rid of those lines so it's a bit more easy readable in the reflection. Burning through the sky, yeah. Call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Good time, good time. Hey, Tommy Two Cakes. Wait, hold on. What did you say before? Oh, I'm the pun champion. I forgot that too. I forgot so many things. Burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees. That's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. Let's see. Oh, Tommy Two Cakes. I just showed my parents the final countdown overlay. Nice. They were very impressed. Excellent. So in case you wanted their approval, I think they were too engrossed by the lights, but enjoy, they tell me. Alright, awesome. I got Tommy Two Cakes' parents' approval. Nice. Oh, his eye shape, huh? You mean the eyelid kind of curve doesn't... He's cough. Yeah, a little sneeze. Oh. Oh. Yeah, a little sneezy. Oh, gesundheit. Or like a choking... Oh god. Cat dies on stream. Oh, heard the song already. No, she's having a little chokey choke. Probably a hairball. Hey, the creative Jen, thank you for that auto host. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh shit. Thank you very much. The thumb is under the glass. Ah, well spotted. I shall fix that as well. Let me. There's so much more I gotta do. I feel like we haven't even like reached the end yet. There's still so many things I wanna finish. Alright, let's do this. Alright, first of all, let's get rid of that thumb from under the glass. That will be here. There we go. Boom. Fixed. What the fuck is that? Oh, this is his eye. Right. Let's fix his eyelid shape. Boom. Fixed. Do it on the other side. Boom. 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 Alright, boom. Finished. You'd rather be dating. Alright, now I gotta do the pun champion text and the eviction notice. Hey, Killer0401, thank you for the host as well. Much appreciated. This is looking pretty good. Visually, I'm quite liking it. The text is a little messy here. It's a little noisy. I don't know about that. But we'll figure that out later. Now I gotta... glass and shit. Alright, now I gotta do the text here. Pun champion. Hopefully it fits. Is it gonna fit? Oh yeah. Pun champion 2012. In fact, this is actually secondary information, which can probably be, ooh, kind of grayish. Did I want a second period at the end of the very first line of text? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Let's do that. Is there someone there I'd rather be dating? I'm not even sure about the placement here. I was the king of the world. I'll move that gloating artist thing away. I'll move that over there. Boom. I was the king of the world. Until the world decided it didn't like puns anymore. Ooh, don't like how it's just not fitting in there. Is that even readable? That seems like a lot of words. I'd rather be dirty. Is there someone there you'd rather be? I'll do this. Don't. Would you always no. How's that? Do you think that makes it easier? Champion. Oh yeah, pun champ. Oh dear. Would you It doesn't really need it there. Unless... Would you that's fine there. Oh, that's not. Ugh, it's almost just not touching. If only he was moved a little bit to the edge. Ah, for fucking hell. Why is everything so hard? Oh my god. Make it easy. Hey, shake up the gun. You just got it. Nice. I'm glad you like it. Just add a bit of shading around these guys. Make them grounded. Grounded in reality. Mommy, why is that box crying? Why is that box crying? See you, Exoskeleton, and thanks for being here. And for all the feedback. Have a good night. And, well, you gotta wake up now, don't you? Uh-oh. That's not good. Have some coffee or something. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, kid. You're going places. Jesus Christ. Let me go home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Oh, home. Let me come home. Oh, eviction notice. Forgot about that still. Oh my god. Daddy, I'm coming home. Dun, dun, dun. Too big. Every ways and pay phone calls, running everywhere with you. That's true. Nice. Oh, home. Let me come home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Oh, home. Let me come home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Wherever I'm with you, Lucky Mouse. Home is wherever I'm with you, Lucky Mouse. You're so cute. No. Daddy, I'm coming home. I think we're done. Do you think we're done? Actually, let's finish the song. Let me come home. I'll this wherever I'm with you. Oh, let me be done. Let me be done with this comic. Oh, my eyes. They really hurt. And my hair is so gross and flat. Because of my hat. It's on my head. It's holding a camera that's surprisingly weighty. Oh my god. I think we're good. Different lights for the tree ornaments. Oh, that tree does look a bit shit, doesn't it? There's always something. Oh, let me come home. I do love my ma and pa. Moats and boats and waterfall. Da 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 da. Home is wherever I'm with you. Oh, let me come home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Oh. We're gone, we're too fast. Shut your mouth. Why do you hate me so much? Jamamp, Grinspills. Oh dear. Fuck it. We don't need it. We don't want to distract from the present. I think, make it rainbow colored. Oh, you're killing me. You guys are killing me. How did we do that before? I think that was in the... Where was that? Oh, it was here. Here we go. 2 Chainz. Christmas is locked down. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Bloodstain? What does this look like? Oh no. Where was the rainbow? I forgot where it is. Where is it? I want it. Christmas is done. Danger, keep out. Not allowed in this closet. Police investigation. Do not cross the caution line. Oh my god. Do not approach the Christmas tree. Do not approach the Christmas tree. Stand back. Stand back, little child. Christmas is on lockdown here. Hey, who was that followed, by the way? That was... Oh, connection interrupted. Reload. That was... Hey, Legimos. Why is this not loading? Come on. There we go. Strong Meatloaf and Trev. Thank you guys for those follows. Welcome. I want to do the rainbow. I can't remember where it is. Oh, here it is. It's in nature. Boom, 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 boom. Done. Doesn't actually look that bad. It looks okay. But, it's too distracting. Gotta make sure this present has to be the one that stands out. Just finish it. Okay, I gotta finish it. I gotta finish it. Hold on. Maybe orange? What's Christmassy? Green? We could do green. Green on green, but it's kind of a different green, so it's fine. Alright. Alright, here we do. This one's all the money. Here we go. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's kind of sagging a bit too low. Yeah. Oh god, come on, you piece of shit! Why is this so hard? The last one. Alright, okay, now we gotta just hide the gifts, everything. Hide that, hide that. Hide the shading as well. Boom. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of it? Redo the entire comic? I don't want to do more ornaments. I want to do... the sashes do look kind of shit though, don't they? No, maybe it's no good. Oh, no. Oh, Christ. I feel like something needs to be done with this tree. What if it was like a... Hold on. It's just looks a little dull, is all. Maybe something like this. That looks pretty good. You wouldn't even thought it was just me squiggling, right? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Hey, we're done. We're done. I think that's good. I think it's good. Yeah. Yeah, it's good, because we want the present to be the focus of the panel. We don't want any distractions. We don't want any frilly bits. Just present. Yes. Oh, God. Where's my fucking Red Bull? Color the ornaments. Oh, okay, right. I don't want to... maybe like a yellow or something. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, that one, that one. And then we'll have orange as well. No, not orange. Blue? No, not blue. What goes with yellow? Purple? Pink? That could go. Yeah. There we go. All right. Now, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Colored ornaments. All right. I don't want to do red because we have red here. We want this to be like the only red thing to really like draw the eye. Okay, there we go. I think we're done. Now I'm gonna buy the gaze and start a fire. I think we're good. All right. Okay, we're done. We are done. I'm gonna wrap this up. I think this is it. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. I think it's time for a fucking celebration. What do you guys think? Whoops. Fuck. What did I just do? Okay. What? Oh god. Did I just ruin something with the tree? I think I did. There we go. Okay. Whoo! Yahoo! I'm calling it. Time of death, 6:15 p.m. Time of death, 6:15 p.m. For fuck's sakes! I keep pushing space when I'm in Spotify and it pauses the song. Okay. Now comes the time where we compare what we have to what we started with almost 8 hours ago! Almost 8 hours ago. Celebration. Let's compare it. Party with you. Come on now. All right. Let me hide the webcam for a sec here. We don't really need it. Okay. Whew, what a journey. First panel. Before. After. Boom. Boom. Before. Boom. After. Second panel. Let me know if there's anything we're missing here, huh? Boom. Got the reflection in there. Boom. I should stop saying boom. There we go. After again. Until the world decided it didn't like puns anymore. Oh. Boom. And just like that, I lost it all. Boom. In fact, if this was a real piece of paper, this would be a bit lower. Come on now. Alright. Well, there'll be a bit more margins on the edge. Just like a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A bit more margin. There we go. Alright. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on! Boom, boom, double booms. 2 panels. Oh, we didn't fix it! We still haven't put the limbs back in the line folder. There we go. Fixed. It was these things on the edges here. Come on! Well, it's time I let go of the past. In fact, this could be just a bit. Yeah. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Celebrate. It's alright. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. What do you guys think? We're gonna have a good time tonight. Oh shit. Bonk and boom. Yahoo! It's a celebration. Yahoo! The pupils in reflection are smaller. Get the fuck out of here. It's because they're farther away. That's why. It's further away. There's more distance for things to shrink. That's how reflections work, right? Oh, we didn't do the tiles. Forgot to do the tiles. We don't really need it. What do you guys think? We didn't do the grassy donuts either, but they would have just cluttered it up. I think it's pretty clear. It's in a mall or something. It's some sort of public Christmas display. My God. I think that is a wrap. A wrap? I think that's a wrap. Mommy, why is that box crying? Mommy, why is that box crying? Just like that, I lost it all. Yeah. Bop, bop, bop. Jimamp, oh, what about a younger picture in the younger spider in the picture? There's just too much going on. I think for such an important part of the joke, I didn't want to clutter it up anymore because we have the reflection here already, and I don't want to risk. It's gonna be so small. No. We got the spider with the beard. I think this'll do just fine. Jimamp decided on the name. I still like a gifted man. Gifted is too 50-50 on what meaning it has, whereas a gifted man leans more towards one, and then the other meaning comes later. I'm butchering your sentence. Sorry. Leans more towards one, and then the other meaning comes later in the comic as the pun. A gifted man. Yeah, I like that. I think you're right. I think you got something there. A gifted man does sound better than just gifted, because gifted could also mean like someone's getting a gift in Christmas time. And I've already done a couple comics like that, so I don't want to confuse it. But yeah, that's it. That's it. So I would say this is a good time to wrap things up. Let me undo. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Beep, 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 it's a celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Boom. Hello. Why am I so small here? I'm gonna have to figure out how to like make this a bit more elegant. These transitions. Whoa, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is all looking good here. Undo that. Bring this over here. Da, 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 da. So professional. Oh yeah, maybe I'll move it. I'll move me here. No, I'll move you. I'll move me here. And I'll bring me down. And bring this. There we go, look at this. Woo-wee. You can almost see the comic. Alright. No, I think the other way. I'm gonna be over here. Yeah, that's better. And the comic goes over here. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Okay, anyways, the illusion is ruined. Okay, I am in front of a gold waterfall here. Okay, so thank you for joining. Thank you for joining us for another loading on a stream. What's a good? That works. So it's been fun. Thank you so much for your patience while we get through this comic over here. Oh, it's a pretty good comic over there. Yeah, pretty good. No, I like it goes up. I like how it starts over here and then it ends over there. No shading in the mouth. Fucking killing me. You are fucking killing me. I was gonna draw with these. Looks like ass. All right, okay, it looks good. I don't usually do shading for mouths. Should I? That looks pretty damn good. I don't know, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of this thing? Huh? Huh? But I don't usually do that stuff. Should I though? It's the stream that never ends. This is the stream that never ends. I don't know, like, what do you guys think? Shade all the mouths. Let me open up my old comics and let's just update all of them now. Because, no, I kind of like it, I quite like it. Alright, good call, yeah. Let's put that into the... Ooh, yeah. Okay, that's it. I gotta get out of this nightmare. The inside mouse shade doesn't look good. Oh god. Oh god. You don't like this gradient. Don't like the gradient. Okay, gradient's gone. Gradient's gone. You don't like it? It's gone. Fuck that. Fuck the gradient. Let's get this back in here. Boom. There we go. Keep gradient. No. Keep the gradient. Okay, fine. Keep the gradient. Keep the gradient. What do you guys prefer? The gradient or no gradient? Jesus Christ. Keep the gradient on this one. Maybe I won't do it on the second one. I won't do it on... I won't do it on... I won't do it on this one, but I'll do it on this one. The gradient is done. We're staying the gradient, keeping the gradient on one of them. Sup? Okay, nobody cares, just kill me. Alright, we're done. Okay. This is it. We're done. This music is really slow. Defecto log 96. Thank you for that follow. Okay, let's get into this. So the next scheduled stream for Loading Artist is not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, overmorrow. We'll be playing The Final Station. It's a indie pixel art kind of resource shooting game thing. I have no idea, but it looks kind of neat, and I was gifted it by Senior Fishface, so I'm playing it. And yeah, it looks cool, and then we'll probably play some Overwatch after that. But I feel like maybe, I don't know, this is not announced, so I'm not announcing anything, but maybe maybe tomorrow I could stream something, maybe. I'm not sure what I would be streaming. There's some stuff I gotta do. This is what I had on my fucking face this whole stream. This with the camera on top. And like there's like cables like hanging over one of my eyes, and I couldn't even see through it. Make a spin the wheel for unplayed Steam games. We are on the same brain length. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Kinda, I was thinking something like that. Maybe. Maybe, we'll see. I gotta go. What did I place in Overwatch? I haven't even got placed yet. I did not get placed yet. But, this has been fun. What a fucking long comic. But it's looking good, so thank you for all the feedback and suggestions. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the coming back. Thank you for coming back time and time again on the stream. I was gonna say I'm gonna post some more Instagram stories, but my phone fucking died today, so I don't know. Hey Stog, thank you for that follow. Hey, look at that. Boom. Boom, that's another stream done and dusted. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. I know it's super late for some of you. It's actually quite amazing to me that you'll stay up for this stream just for me. Very happy about that. But now I think you guys should get some sleep. F Barnes, I'm looking at you. And Teal, thank you very much. So yeah, Teal, Bloodbear, Super Tux, Hipponanimous, Cortad G, F Barnes, that awkward one, Chroma Code, Denshub, Tommy Two Cakes, Tommy Two Cakes' parents, Jamam, the Grinspills, Death Cat TSR, Teal. Thank you very much. And also thanks, special thanks, hey, K Castle as well, K Castle, and Warrior Jellin. Hello, hello, hello. And Cole, of course. Can't forget Cole. And yeah, special thanks to the moderators, Sweaty Gazelle, Kurtat G, Sal, Jatank, Senor Fishface, for stopping by and doing your moderating. Hey, F Barnes, I'll see you next time as well. What's the question? Oh, what did I get placed? Oh, I don't know if you heard, but I didn't get placed yet. I haven't got placed. We still have to finish our placement matches. I might do a couple off stream, just so we can move along a little bit, because I've only done like, what, 3 or 4? And I want to get, you know, I want to get placed. So I might do a couple off stream, just to bump me up a little bit further along the line. Oh, now I gotta do dinner. Oh, the cat's gotta get dinner. The cat's mostly hungry. I'm sorry, babies! Blood by Harmony. I think I've done like 3 or 4 placement matches only. I forgot how long they take. Holy crap. Anyways, feel free to follow me on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Tumblr, Reddit, Google+. What else? I don't know what else. There we go. Oh yeah, Patreon. That's a big one. Hey, Patreon. So if you like my stuff and you want to see more of my stuff, consider signing up to be a patron. A lot of behind the scenes stuff. Like you saw my notebooks. My notebooks. Loads of doodles behind every comic. Usually. Alright. This FPS cam was pretty fun. I don't know how often we'll do it. Like the webcam thing, yeah, like I'll be on sometimes. For gaming, I'll be on sometimes. I don't know. I'm not sure about it yet. Hey, I'm still talking. I'm still here. Alright, I'm off now. I'll see you next time. Peace. Love you all. And goodbye.